Alright guys, BLM here back. Another live stream. As normal, I am very prepared. Oh, I see Morgan streaming. That's something. Um, I doubt she'll still be streaming by the time I end stream, right? But if she is, I will raid her. Even though I doubt that'll happen. Either way, yeah, I mean, not a lot going on between now and last stream. I mean, there's a lot of like smaller shows going on. Yeah, we did get Traders AU cast, which is very fucking funny that Dicko is on it. Um, yeah, that's funny. Also, I was surprised. Like Shane Gould. Okay, I can see that. I'm kind of surprised that Henry is on there. Like that felt like a random pick, but I'm not like against it. It just felt like someone that I never would have expected to be like one of their top choices to be on the Traders. Um, Dicker for season 3, JLP for season 4. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if JLP ends up being on the Traders. I don't know if he would he want to. I'm not even sure if he would want to. But anyway, how's life? What a question. It's pretty much been outside of work, just my the BB27 review. BB27 review is life right now. And it's still not fucking done. Dude, this fucking video will never fucking end. It's fun though. I was like, I am enjoying making this video. But I'm annoyed it's taking so long. Um, I'll be honest, straight up. There's a bit of a worry that I won't even finish it, but for Wednesday. I think I will. But by proxy, yeah. I mean. Straight up, this video is so fucking stupid, and I do love it. I literally just got to Morgan's first veto win, is where I'm at. Which is about 2/3 of the way through. But yeah, it's like really the halfway point is like the veto episode of Riley's eviction week. So yeah, I'm 2 weeks past that. So it's like realistic. The end game is not no, it's not like that long, obviously. So like I have like so I started off at like 5 hours 40 minutes of audio. I have less than 2 hours left. So it's like it's nearing the end. But I am gonna be busy tomorrow, which brings up the worry of like will I have it done by Wednesday? We'll see. Challenge 41 worth watching? I would say so. It's not like I don't know, it's not like elite reality television, but it's certainly a fun season. I would still say 27 over 20, but also I'm like knee deep into 27 right now. Yeah, that's the thing. That is also the thing that I'm very worried. Like I haven't even gotten to the big week yet. Where I already know the big week for Dilf Draft maybe. For this review is the Lauren eviction or the Lauren, like I guess technically it was the Kelly eviction week, but well, I guess Lauren went home, but like it was in the double, but not in the. But either way, that is the big, like that's the big part of the review. It's actually not even that long, but like that's where I'm probably gonna be using the most clips. Mind you, also I've already used so many clips. Um, it's actually insane. Like I had to re-edit parts of the video for one. I felt like I was using too many clips. Plus, also, there's too many curse words, which I think might be an issue in terms of monetization. Monday's Canadian Thanksgiving. Well, that's something. Yeah, I forgot. Actually, yeah, that was the reason. That was part of the reason why I wasn't doing the daytime stream this week or whatever. That's why it's next week. By the way, yeah, daytime stream will be next Saturday. Things are looking good for it. So yeah. Like I think it's funny that Dicko's on Traders, and then like Shane makes sense. Like Henry is just kind of random, but I like it. Yeah, it's the. I mean, it's like so I. So many clips use the word fuck. Should I just get into this right away? I guess let's fucking do this. Let's open my clips thing. I'm worried about opening the actual like I would love to open the actual Premiere file. I'm worried it's gonna crash this computer. with how slowly this computer runs now. But I'll show you the clips that are used the most. Oh wait, I need to unmute desktop audio. Yeah, what do I use a lot? I use, I don't think it's any of those. Which one is it? Is it? No, not that. Which one is it? Dude, I have way too many fucking clips here. Well, actually, I use a lot of Terran. That is also a thing. I have so much Terran in my, Okay, I use this one a lot. I had to reduce the amount that I use this.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah, I had to reduce that. To where, like, I used to have it every single time I talk about like Vinny doing something pathetic, but then I was like, fuck, that's too many times. Get fucked. There is a, I use it with purpose every time. Like your biggest party for 40-month resub. Yeah, where is the other one? This, okay, wait. Is this? Oh, this is the fucking Kelly. I showed the fucking Kelly thing last stream. I used that one a lot. The thing is, I had to edit out the fucking. I did watch Morgan's stream. I watched her first stream.
I'll throw it away.
Okay, fuck. I watched her first stream in its entirety. I watched the beginning of her second stream, and I didn't watch the one from today. But yeah. Are you purple? Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, this is just like, I think it's that color for everyone when like it's a notification like that. But yeah, you're like blue on here. I know.
I feel like I'm hurting my chances if I put her up.
Where is it? It's somewhere around here.
Because then she goes home, and then I just have to trust in fucking Kelly and Ava.
That was also I wanted to use fucking Kelly every single time I said Kelly, but I can't because of monetization. So I had to cut out the fucking, which is so annoying. Like, generally, I thought about making an uncut version of this video, but I don't have time. But yeah, it would be fun because like I think because I had to take things out. I had to I had to take clips out to clarify. There's like almost every clip that's like really fucking funny is like has the F word in it. And I even like ended up like cutting around the F word in some things, but it's like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, there's been a lot more editing involved with the clips, which has been kind of annoying because I just can't play them in the, yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if I can put the I'm so horny right now because I'm not sure how that works with monetization. I'm going to try. There is one, like, I'm going to try once. And I have a specific point for it that I want to use it. But yeah, this is okay, I use this one a lot too. Where is it?
What?
It's towards the end of this clip, I think. Where is it?
That slide PK shot was fucking disgusting.
That I used a lot.
Oh.
And then this.
Oh, that was fucking hot.
But I had to edit around the fucking, because it was initially just gonna be played the fucking disgusting fucking hot, but I had to edit that out. I was going to, but I didn't feel like it. So the Keanu roll clips, the plan was to use it every time he wins a competition. I ended up not. I just felt like it felt weird. Like, I feel like it like blended in with the video well. It just felt like, why the fuck is there just a random shot of Keanu doing this now? So yeah, I end up not including that. I am not putting burps. I refuse. What was the other? There was another one. Well, this I use a lot, obviously. This I'm worried copyright, but I use
Just give me third. I don't deserve to win.
This.
I don't deserve to win. Game. I'm awful. If other people beat me, I give credit.
No, I'm fucking awful, and then loser. Yeah, that one. I don't know how loud this is. This feels super loud for me at least, but whatever. I used the ass thing a couple times, but not a lot. I was hoping to use it more, but I don't think I can. I do have Morgan saying bitch a lot. I believe bitch is fine. Like, from what I understand about YouTube monetization, it's the F word they care about, and then like sexual slang stuff. but like bitch and like ass and like stuff like that, they're like more fine with. So that's a thing. I use a lot of Terran also. I use actually this is I found this earlier today, or not earlier like between now and the last stream, like a couple days ago. But like I've been using this a lot. I think it's so fucking funny. The
strategic decision.
Where is it?
Place. Just give me second place. I deserve it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me, Morgan. I deserve second.
They give it to me. Get fucked makes the cut. So you can use curse words, but you can't use it for like over and over again. Like I feel like the way that I wanted to use it in the video would have been it being played like every like 30 seconds or something, and I feel like that's not allowed. But I feel like once every like 5 minutes, like that should be better. We'll see. That's also a worry here about when the video is gonna come out, is I'm worried about like how it's gonna get through monetization. Like at the end of the day, it's like it kind of is what it is at this point. Like if it's like limited ads but it's not blocked, I'll take that at this point. It's like it just needs to come out. Again, I won't make much money off of it, but it's fine. But if it's blocked, then I actually have to like fix it. What was the other thing? There was one other clip that I was gonna show that was funny. That I use. Putting the juice doesn't make it that often, just a couple times. I don't use that. I use a lot of Terran stuff. I use the Y a lot. Let's see this one.
You were basically rushing me out of the conversation we were having.
Why is the video fucked in this?
It's me home, Vinny. I just don't see that happening. She almost did it last.
Where is it?
I just keep replaying that hammock moment over and over. He competes next week, Vinny. That you would rather and put me in harm's way. That sounds like a Keanu line. I honestly.
Where is it?
No.
Oh, here. Okay, this I use.
No. To be your number one.
Wait.
No. Why? What value would that bring? You always protect her. I don't know how. Just because I've won some HOHs?
Yeah, I use no Y a lot. I use there's a lot of like just random Terran stuff that I include. And also I had to like swap out so like initially I was gonna include more of actual Vince talking, but he just like curses so much that I end up just like I just use the Terran like versions instead. Because it's just like easier to get around the cursing.
Wants me out of the house.
There's another one here I know I use.
And that's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. The only.
Where is it? What do I use?
I'm pooping my pants.
Literally. Morgan.
There's something in here I use.
Think that. It's honest. I can't even believe you would say that. How could you? How you don't know what? You don't know that? I don't know if that's what it is. You know I'm protecting you over everyone else. I don't know if that's.
Wait,
I don't know if that's.
I think it's the.
I don't know if you are.
I'm doing this for us.
Don't say that.
Oh, I use that. Don't say that.
Don't say that. Okay, so you're protecting
anyway,
somebody.
Whatever. It's somewhere around here. I use she's better than you. I use she's better than you more than polluting the juice. I haven't gotten to it yet because that's during the Mickey eulogy. But yeah, I will use the exit press from Mickey. Rachel but Boogie as a player. I would say I don't know. Maybe at this point. I don't have her currently on the ranking, but Cheat Man's the best thing that ever happened to Big Brother. I think Vince and Morgan are just in general the best thing that ever happened to Big Brother. Also, I love how like I got this line in the video in the first 5 minutes somehow.
Lauren also tells Vince, you know, I've been. You were not forced to let all season long. Imagine it being and you decide that the way you want to participate in the game is to latch yourself onto the first HOH, a mustached man who is unemployed and will listen to anything his muscle mommy tells him to do.
somehow that line like actually worked within the first 5 minutes. What is this one? Okay, cool. Thoughts on Gabe and John Nate's run? I mean, Gabe, I think, is like a dick, but at least good TV. John A was just there. I mean, I don't think I'd be used to this.
Quite a bit of
like,
backlash, but it was.
But yeah, I've seen
It
this
took me
though.
5 weeks to know that his real name was Vincent.
Vincent, yeah.
I thought it was Vincenzo.
But yeah, I've seen that before. Where am I at? This. Yeah, I think the argument can be made for sure that Rachel's in top like 15-ish range. He's like, yeah, I think there's an argument she's like better than like Maggie and like that sort of grouping of players. Maggie, Boogie. We're ranked we're on the ranking of every player. I think I went over it like a few streams ago, but like well, I had Rachel at 22, I believe. But I can definitely see the argument that she should be higher. I haven't really put much thought into it. Yeah, I do have the Y. I do have the Ys. That's another one I did keep. Oh, it's in this one. It's in the Taryn doing the breakup scene.
And she says, "No, I'm just telling you, she's not putting me up. I'm not willing to bet 50,000. Well, great. Then successful HOH for you. You forced me to make a choice.
I use this.
You forced me."
I use that every single time Vince is like indecisive about something.
That you're willing to risk alliance members makes me sick. He said it's big game now.
Where's the
Y?
Y?
Either lose you in real life game. That was fucked up. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
Where's
I'm
the
gonna
Y?
Go. I can't. Why?
Oh, here. Okay, I use this.
Why? Morgan, I'm telling you, I'm not going up on Lauren's blog.
Dude, Taryn needs an Emmy. Where rank them as characters? I think Vince probably has an argument for being in the top 10 like one time. I don't know if anyone else really is. Like they're like a lot of them are fun characters. But I don't know if any of them are like all-time great characters outside potentially Vince. Taryn needs therapy after the season, probably. He's not even done covering the season yet, right? He still has to do the Rachel deep dive. Taryn's a whiny bitch. I mean, someone is. I'm gonna use this eventually. I haven't used it yet, but there's a specific point in the video that I do want to use this. The Heisem clip, which I think is funny.
A psychopath. The answer to that is no, he is not a psychopath. He is a dude, though, that struggles with saying no, a dude that struggles with maintaining firm boundaries, and gravitates towards really opinionated people.
That is Vince. Counting above Vince as a character? I don't think so. I think Vince is just, like, Vince is... That should be, I mean, that is something I will be doing. What's another? I don't think I haven't used a lot of these yet because I'm waiting for obviously the like Lauren Renom to use a lot of these. How Dicko? I generally could not tell you how Dicko would do. Henry and Shane, though, like, Henry would be a mess. Shane might be fine initially. The fourth best character to top 5. Yeah. I think I would agree with that. Yeah, I think it's probably Vince, then Morgan or Ashley. Like, they're 2 and 3. I'm not sure exactly the order. And then after that, I would say Keanu, then Ava. And even Ava's, like, fine. The Rachel clip's just Rachel introducing herself. It's just her going down the stairs and saying the Rachel Riley. Okay, well, the clip's not playing for other reason, but... yeah, I just used it during her intro. I do use the fat ass. That is something I've used. a lot of these things I've like used to a degree, but like nothing like consistent. Like there's a lot of like running things I use. Like there's a lot of like this, which is like Morgan, like getting pied in the face.
No shot, no shot.
Like that. Like I use that a lot. Like I use Morgan like yelling bitch a lot. Like essentially every time she gets targeted. I don't know. I do a lot of those sort of things. Yeah, Ashley wasn't shown the show as much. I'm trying to actually think with Ashley. It's like the more I think about it, I think probably Morgan is above Ashley. I think Ashley's like a more like naturally entertaining person. But I think in terms of like how entertaining she was on Big Brother specifically, I would say probably Morgan is above her. Turn to Circle. What are we talking about? What's the one with Rachel in the Circle? Jordan above Taylor as a player? I don't think Taylor's active enough. Or Jordan's active enough. Like I have a lot more faith in Taylor to like play the game than Jordan. I agree that Taylor's overrated, but I still do feel like Jordan is not good either. Morgan or Jordan? I think I have Morgan higher on the player ranking. Like this. What is this? Load. All this for third place.
All this for third place.
What would I use this for, though, is kind of the issue. Because it's not like a particularly like funny clip. And also it's one that like, yeah, like what would, like, I don't know, what would be the usage of it that I can't use in like funnier, like with funnier clips? Vince was too overhated. I mean, I don't know what the audience's general perception is. But yeah, he did cheat on national TV. At least emotionally cheated. Get third in the final HOH. Yeah, I guess. Get a company to crash out. Theo Giesling. Yeah, that was the thing. I guess. I guess Theo did something good. I don't know how much to credit Theo and how much just to think that like Gabe's an idiot. But yeah, I mean, I guess he did something good. Yeah, this clip, I don't know if I can use this. I don't know what I would use it for. That
You're
is
not
worth
getting
it.
any pussy and you're not getting any head. Now go to bed.
Like, it's obviously an iconic clip, but I don't know where it fits like contextually in the video to worth like potentially losing monetization over it. It is the best clip, it is, but it's like I don't know where to fit it in. Or like this is easier. Like this is great.
Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! I'm so horny right now.
Yeah, I don't know why the video didn't play, but either way. Yeah, like how I use it. So I use it consistently in the video at specific points. I was going to do the get fucked, I'm so horny right now. I was going to use the full thing. Like that, like not the entire get fucked, but just the get fucked, I'm so horny right now. Was that loud? Okay, sorry about that. I don't know the audio levels here. Probably should be checking them. But yeah, I just don't think I can get away with using the I'm so horny right now, like, like, I don't know what, like 15, 20 times in the video. I see Jeff said he loves returning seasons. Did he? I haven't seen that. But that's a good sign for returning seasons then. An unemployed crybaby and a horny Twitch streamer. That is true. I have watched Morgan. I watched Morgan's first stream in its entirety. Yeah, we're doing a draft. I might not even bother playing the game before the draft at this point. Cheat Man's give me something to root against at the end. I don't know if I was necessarily rooting against the Cheat Man. It's like I didn't want Vince to win, but like not necessarily because the Cheat Man. It's more so just because I think he plays a shit game. But I don't know. He's talking about Jake. You consider bringing him back because he loves returning seasons. Interesting. So again, I think that's a good sign for like 54 or something being a returning season. How close am I finishing the review? I'm about 2/3 of the way through. If I wasn't busy tomorrow, I think I could potentially get it done by the end of tomorrow. But I'm going to be busy until, I don't know, like 4. So yeah, we'll see. I think the goal is obviously to have it on Wednesday. There's a chance if like things go wrong with like copyright and all that stuff that like it doesn't, but like I feel fairly confident I can have it finish, like the edit would be done by Wednesday, or like forward the Wednesday release. But again, we'll see how copyright goes. Jordan's top 30. I don't agree with that. Yeah, I did watch Celebrity Traders, which was fun. I don't think it was anything like this is the best season ever or anything, but it was fun. 54 second chance season. Who's more likely to be brought back, Stephanie or Christy Smith? Stephanie. Jeff. I mean, like Jeff literally said, like just like what? Not even a year ago that we would bring Stephanie back. So, I mean, like supposedly Christy Smith got called for 50, but like, I mean, who knows? Even though I believe she like the sense I get is that she turned it down. I did see the Drop Your Buff Sophie B drama. What the fuck are we doing? Like, what's this? Like I don't get it from like multiple angles. Like I don't get it from like why would Sophie B do this? But also, why does Drop Your Buffs care? Like I don't get either like side of it. Yeah, I think there were good choices for traders. I think Alan obviously is like such a massive character, and then yeah, I think Kat and Jonathan both are fine too. Yeah, Drop Your Buffs just seems to kind of suck. She's new Once Upon an Island, yeah. So what happened with Sophie B? Supposedly, again, supposedly, is that she made like a burner account to bash on their podcast that had Sophie Clark on it and like bashed on Sophie Clark. And then Drop Your Buffs like said, oh, we did a lot of research to find out that this was actually Sophie B in a burner account. I don't even know. I haven't like actually seen the like posts or anything. I just know that like I've seen like posts about the drama, but I haven't seen what the actual like things that were said exactly. Like is even like I don't understand why it would be her. Like why is she like going out of her way to like bash on Sophie Clark? It's like, oh my god, she's a better Sophie. I need to bash on her. Yeah, it's like how would they also figure out it was her too? I don't like maybe it's in the Glenn Garcia way of like, oh, the messages look exactly the same. But I don't know. It feels like a weird situation. That's in this. Okay, please open. You. Returnee. Oh, is it this? Dude, my computer's like really struggling just from opening this. Oh, here. Okay, we love Jake. We hated losing Jake. We love returnee player seasons, and we love our playing players who have unfinished business. Alright, sounds good. I mean, dude, it's actually been on like I think like literally every stream for the last like 3 streams. Okay, it's stable out. I think it's stabled out. But yeah. I see you, Desoroku. Should we just do the draft soon? I feel like we might as well. Because I don't really feel like playing the game until afterwards at this point. Why is there no music now? So I'll leave it on that. What's the draft? I mean, I don't know what. Like, we talked about the DILF draft last stream. I don't know if we're still doing that. But yeah, I'll add you. I had it open, right? I'm pretty sure I opened everything before. Oh, I'm not on the right account though. So I'll swap this out. For seconds. Then we have to draft all men though. That's a bit of an issue. I don't know if I want to draft all men. Let's see. Switch this to this. I don't give a shit enough about Traders, Celebrity Traders UK to do a draft for Celebrity Traders UK. Is there another, like, what is there? We were talking about doing a Traders Canada one, weren't we? But I don't know. Maybe. Did we do first boots? I feel like we did, but I could be wrong. Oh no, we did pre-jurors. That's what we did. Oh no, we did do first boots. Yeah, we literally did do first boots already. What one? Wait, why did Francesca Hoagie and Amanda Craig win? Like, why was that the team? Like, I had a better... Actually, I got robbed. How did I not win? With Natalie Anderson and Jody. Like, how the fuck did Francesca and Amanda win? I feel like that's actually, like, the worst team of, like, the top 3. How did no one vote for Kermit the Frog and Lil Wayne? Why isn't Bruce Perot lauded as one of the best new era players? What a question. But David Hartman and David Jelinski, yeah, that's also a thing. Should we do... Oh, I forgot about Traders EU3 too. Yeah, we could do a draft from that. The thing is, I don't know most of these people though. But I guess like that didn't stop us from Traders US, I guess. So yeah, I guess we could do AU. Oh, I forgot I was installing the Outer Worlds too. That's something. I don't know if I care enough to do a faithful draft. Yeah, I think we already said we were going to do DILF draft. I think we'll do DILF draft this time, and then, yeah, next time. Actually, next time will be daytime stream, isn't it? Which, yeah, will be next Saturday. Likely start around 1. I was going to start earlier, but, we'll see. I'll say 1 for now. My worry, like, I'm worried that stream's gonna be ridiculously long. Because, like, we're now in spots where, like, obviously I'm stopping playing the game for drafts. So, if we're still doing drafts, and also I'm trying to play the entirety of Game of Thrones Telltale on stream, it's like, I am worried it's gonna go way too long, but we'll see. Jeff and Jordan have a podcast? Oh, actually, I knew they had a podcast, but I didn't know they talked about Big Brother. It's like Keanu was a good player. Well, he's an idiot. Yeah, I definitely need the reminder that Sophie B is Latina. I don't think there's enough people. Or at least enough interesting people to just draft people that made the final round table. I think we'll do DILFs. We'll get it out of the way. It was something that was already brought up. And we did do MILFs, technically. A long time ago. So, again, we need to balance the scales. So, you can only draft men that have kids. Yeah, it's literally just anyone that's a dad that has been on reality TV. Actually, I forgot. I tried to do a poll that said DILF in it, and it wouldn't let me. Right? I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, we'll do the more serious drafts during the daytime streams. I think it has to be they had a kid while on a reality show. Is Riley eligible? Why not? Who cares? Jordan had Ashley as her winner pick. Well, I mean, I guess that makes her one of the best players of all time then. I mean, no wonder she's better than Jeff. Yeah, I guess, well, actually, no, you can be a father and be, like, gay. That's not me hating the gays. Well, like, Richard Hatch is eligible. Now what, Matthew from Survivor 44, he's eligible, I know. I don't know how many others, but still. Anyway, alright, actually, I should do... I need to... I'll probably set this up sometime this week. Maybe. We'll see. Actually, considering how long this review's taking. Wait, no, it's this. But... Oh, wait, no, not users. I'm dumb. Pop-up chat, that's what I meant to do. Yeah, I do need to set up, like, chat on stream. Dude, it's so fucking funny how shit my computer runs. Like, it just takes forever for it to do anything now. Okay, so yeah, we're doing reality TV DILFs. It was a Kemi that wanted to be added, right? So there's that, and then anyone that wants in, say now. Again, anyone. So this is reality TV, competitive reality TV shows, like any competitive reality TV show. Someone that had a kid at the time that they were on a competitive reality TV show. Have we done a father's one? I thought someone said we didn't do one. We haven't done one this era, at least. Actually, to be fair, we haven't done a MILFs one this era, either. Is Jake eligible? Sure. I don't know. I guess it's like... I don't know. I guess, like... does that lead to the debate about abortion or whatever? But, I don't know, whatever. Who cares? I'm not taking this seriously. Like, technically, I would say no, but it's like, who fucking cares? Okay, where was the start of it? Was it here? Like, that was the start, right? So we got Frog. Okay, my computer is fucking up. There we go. Dark Saints. Okay, we'll scroll down, so that's lovely. Okay, Julian. Okay, can this, like, work, please? Thank you. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go on my phone. It's just quicker doing it this way anyway. Alright, there we go. Why is... Okay. Like, I don't know why my computer's, like, struggling even more than what it normally is, I feel like. Like, work? Thank you. H. Brooks. Absello. Radio Ranger. Attack. Menace. Harley. Okay. Gamer. Oh yeah, Gamer wasn't in the last one, right? Because someone won it that wasn't him. Which I believe was me, wasn't it? Okay, then where am I at in this? Gamer and Cole. Okay, please. Okay, please. Work. Longer drafts. Like how long they take, or like we'll probably do 3 rounds. That's how long we've been doing recently. They usually take like an hour-ish. Like between an hour and a half, depending on how quickly. We have done a Father's one before. Well, then fuck. Whatever. I said I was gonna do it last week, so. Okay. Where did I leave off? This keeps on scrolling. I think that's everybody. Yes, okay. I think that's everybody. How many people is this? It's still 13 people. Okay, so let's zoom out real quick. I think we'll be out first, Kate or Nico. I wasn't paying attention. I'll say probably Nico. Nico's definitely gotten more screen time, right? Like, generally with, like, shows like Traders AU, it's like... Or Traders AU, Traders Celebrity UK, whatever. I was thinking about Amazing Race AU because it's the same thing. Like, I just don't fucking care to, like, speculate on what's going to happen after. It's like, it's literally just a show that I just, like, put on. I'm like, okay, yeah, it was fine when it was there. But it's like, I never, like, think about it after the fact. Let's see, 7, 3, 6. 7 is Apcello. 3 is Frog. 6 is H. Brooks. Then we have now 10. We got 9. 4, 2. So that's Gamer. 4 is Julian. 2 is a Kenny. And then 5, 1, 3. That'll be Menace. Me, Radio Ranger. Lasers Australia was certainly Amazing Race Australia. It literally is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we're probably headed for a Stephen Burney win or whatever, which is boring as fuck, but whatever. Okay, can my keyboard work? Thank you. All right, draft orders: Apcello, Frog, H. Brooks, Gamer, Julian, Akemi, Menace, me, Radio Ranger, Dark Saint, Attack, Arlie, and then Cole. Might have to drop out at some point. Okay. And yeah, you can put a list of like people that you want, or we'll pick for you. Anyway, Apcello's first. Again, any wait, do future shows count if we know the cast? I'd say yeah. I think we allowed that before, so yeah. Like if it's a cast that is known to us, then yes, they'll count that. Mike Turner, interesting. That was on my radar. Okay, Mike Turner off the board. Frog's next. Yeah, that was. Generally, actually, I don't know who like the top pick should be. Like, I haven't thought about this at all. Again, I'm not used to picking men. Again, this is gonna be disgusting. But yeah, I generally don't know what the plan should be for me. Jeremy, okay, good pick. Like Jeremy, like I feel like that sounds more like a solid like round 1 pick. H. Brooks is next. Yeah, what's the question? Does Tevin have potential in return? I think he does. He's a very affable guy. It's not like, yeah, I think most seasons he's going to be in the majority initially. It's just a question of like strategically. Right to Riley's hot ass husband. Okay. Actually, no, he. I don't think he counts. Right? Has he been on a reality show after they had a kid? I don't think he has he? Because like he obviously BB12, BB13, Amazing Race. I don't think he was on after he had a kid. I don't think they had a kid yet at the time of All Stars. And then, I mean that doesn't count. His appearance on BB27, he gets to play. Yeah, I don't think he counts. I can't think of another reality show he's done more recently. Yeah, I know the Dom from Amazing Race Australia is on Team Australia in Physical 100, so that's kind of funny. It's any dad who has been on a competitive reality TV show. Like, as a player, if we need to specify that. I haven't seen TARS 1 through 21. Give you, like, 5 seasons to watch. Genuinely, I would say season, like, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. I think that's probably the ones I would say. Yeah, 21's also very good. Devin. Shepard. Okay. Well, I think, like, is that, no, it's, I should have actually opened up the, let's do this real quick. But yeah, like, I think Amazing Race is a show that, like, is genuinely just better, like, back in the day than what it, like, I think it's, like, the early seasons are the best. Like, where, like, Survivor, it's, like, I wouldn't say, like Borneo, Australian Outback, like, that sort of stuff is, like, the best Survivor seasons. Also, I'm an idiot and I opened up the wrong spreadsheet. Tony, okay. Yeah, I'll put that in after. I just want to make sure I know how to spell Devin Shepard's name. Ethan Jenna robbed on 19, yeah. Jack from BB4 is an option. That is true. Actually, generally, like, how many options are there even from Big Brother as a whole? Like, there's probably not even that many. Yeah, you don't really get many fathers on Big Brother. Where the fuck is Devin's name? Okay, I did spell it wrong. This. Cool. Yeah, then Tony Velachos. Julian is next. 45. We're talking about Survivor 45? I don't know if it's top 10 for me. I would say top 15. Ken McNichol, yeah. That was the one we were talking about, right? Thank God. Someone picked Ken McNichol now. Yeah, Kemi's next. Yeah, you can join. I'll let you at the end. And I'll zoom out a little bit more. Okay, that's not wanting to do that. Still not? Okay, I guess I'll do 80. Alright, that's good enough. Rob C? Yeah, I guess Traders counts, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Rob off the board. Menace is next. Kemi BB21's mother? Sure. There's gonna be Amazing Race Quebec? Do I care enough to watch Amazing Race Quebec? I don't know if I'll bother, but we'll see. Well, your plan's not gonna work. Motion X was the first season I ever watched. I was the biggest Ken McNichol. Oh, you're trying to get Rob? Oh, well, that's kind of funny. Yeah, work on time for your turn. Yeah, I guess it worked out. Oh, that's why you specifically wanted to, like, shows that were announced or whatever. Yeah. The scene with the beard on the island hides how skinny he actually got. What is this? Jeremiah Wood? Working at Jeremiah Wood. Oh, no, we're talking about Tony. Yeah, Tony looks pretty good. I mean, yeah. Definitely, probably looks skinniest there I've ever seen him. Change your Devin pick if you want to. Yeah, I'll allow it. Like, did they just, like, pick, like, random, like known quantities from Team Australia? Like, that had, like, been on other shows before? I think BB6 is still better than 27. Actually, that's what I was thinking. So was Brendan, like, that was the only show I could think of. Like, was Fear Factor after they had a kid. Because, like, I'll allow it. Like, I'll allow Brendan if he was on. If Fear Factor was after they had a kid. But I didn't remember if it was or not. Because I feel like that seems, like, very close. Let's see. I'll look it up. Was it 2018? Was it really that late? 7 years ago. So, yeah, 2018. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if H. Brooks, if you want Brendan, then I'll give you Brendan. Yeah, you were the one that wanted Brendan, right? And then, yeah, switch to Devin. So, yeah. So, Brendan Villegas. That, I fucked up the typing of that, but that's fine. Dude, please, thank you. Good enough. Then what? You wanted Devin Shepard? Menace? I did see the Nani Anissa stuff, which is kind of insane. To where, yeah, I mean, all of it is kind of insane. Devin, okay, there we go. I haven't thought about who I'll pick at all. Who is a good pick here? I love how, like, the first person I thought about was Joe Hunter. But it's like, I don't want to pick Joe Hunter. I mean, I'm trying to think of people on 50 that are, like, eligible. Do I want Coach? Darrell? Remove you from the draft? Okay. Maybe you'll finish at a reasonable time. Because definitely one person meeting will definitely make this go like, quicker. Like a lot quicker. Do I go Coach? No, Coach didn't have kids at the time, South Pacific, and he does now. Like, I know that's one that's different. To be fair, most others probably not. Christian had a kid right after 50. Actually, wait, Christian would count, right? Like, under the rule that we're talking about? Like, if we're saying, like, Jake from 49 counts. Then... yeah, Christian technically counts. Don't want to go Christian. Just because I realized that. I guess it's like the only reason why I would do that. Lauren double or Joe double? Probably Joe double. I think there's a lot more like heckiness happening during the Joe double. Can we take people who we assume are deadbeat dads? No. Like, we need confirmation. Christian already had a kid. Like, he announced it on the, he was on RGP I think it was like a month ago or so. He did was Ask Christian Ubicki thing, and he revealed, yeah, we just had a kid. Which, yeah, like, I didn't know anything about that until, like, he announced it there. I feel like he kept that very quiet. I'll go Christian. Whatever. He just, like, popped in my mind now, so whatever. Well, you want back in? Where were you? Okay, well, I guess that wasn't that bad. Yeah, there we go. Dude, please. Ubicki. There we go. Ray Ranger's next. Can't believe Emily Flippin will be on Survivor again 4 months. I mean, yeah. Like, we're actually, it is actually kind of shocking that we are nearing 50 to a degree. Like, it's actually, like, not that far away anymore. Like, we're over, like, halfway, aren't we? Like, from, like, the wait. Like, from filming to, release. Starting to, like, start filming at the end of May. At least they left at the end of May. Actually, I guess we're not there yet. The end of the month would be, right? No, it's 5 months. Yeah, so Ray has... No, I'm dumb. Wait, no. I can't fucking think either way. whatever, it doesn't matter. Either way, we're like nearing halfway, if not already past halfway. Via David. Dark Saints next. Really confident people you want won't be picked. I mean, yeah, sure. Where's this? What, am I going 75 now? Oh, 75 isn't even 2? No, that's too much. 3? Yeah, it's also too much. 4? Good enough. So yeah, it is Dark Saint's turn. Simon Nee. Yeah, I guess he does count for this upcoming season, right? I don't remember if he had a kid before that, but yeah, he obviously, I think we know he's on this upcoming season. Yeah, Tax next. Al will be most likely first to go. Jonathan will go far, but probably get sniped midway through. Cat might have the least speed runner. The thing is, like, yeah, have we heard anyone really talking about them being traders? Like, I think there is a lot of like Alan. Like, it feels like there's a lot of like evidence that should be building up to him, like getting voted out relatively soon. But I don't know, he's a really likable guy. Where I feel like you can get out of that. Hopefully, maybe. Shane Powers. Yeah. I feel like this is a very, I don't know, like, well, by the way, Arlie next. But I feel like this draft is like turning into like us not even picking like the biggest names. Just the, like, I feel like this is more like kind of like a, picking like funny characters or, Chris Underwood. Did Chris Underwood, like, oh yeah, he was on USA. Yeah. So he would count. Yeah, Chris Underwood. Cole is next. Yeah, I forgot about that, actually. Challenge. Is there... Actually, really, Challenge probably has a... Actually, does have a lot? Challenge has a lot, like, now, right? Like, through All-Stars and... Terry Dietz. Okay. Trash Bag Lewis is next. Yeah, All-Stars kind of saved the challenge, actually, because I guess like a lot of people like during their like initial runs probably didn't have kids. I think it's really like Corey, like Corey Wharton, and no, did really anyone else? CT, yeah. Tamburello, something like that, right? Reality Fans next. Okay, yeah, okay, then Trash Bag Lewis can go again. If we're skipping Reality Fan for the end. Yeah, it is 2 picks for you, and then you would have one more at the very end. We're doing 3 rounds. Is how we do it nowadays. Just like, I feel like that's like the good length of like doesn't go on like for almost the entire stream, but like also feels like teams are big enough to like vote off of. Oh, you're gonna pick, okay, Colby. Actually, does Colby have kids? I don't think Colby has kids, does he? I know he's married. I don't think he has kids though. Does he have a daughter? Does he? I didn't even know that. Yeah, whatever. If I can join, can I pick Q? Sure. Actually, how did Q not get picked? Q Burdette. There we go. Loved ones draft when? How many loved ones would you want to draft? Adam Larson. Okay. Yeah, I love how like the order is just completely fucked now, but either way. So either if you want to, if you are officially joining with Q, you can technically pick another person, and then also Trash Bag Lewis can pick. Yeah, do I even want Jared? Like, if we're doing that draft? It's like, I don't even want Jared Fields. But I did find it funny how, like, Blue supposedly, like, is watching her first Survivor season and said it's because, like, I know 2 people on it. And then, like, people thought she was talking about Game Changers. Only for, like, the night she didn't even know Jared was on Game Changers. Boss Rob is still available. Yeah. Rob Mariano. Yeah, Cole is next. Zach or Jared? Which Zach? Let's say the fuck you Eliza video for... Actually, I probably will. I didn't even think about that until now, but yeah, I probably will. I don't know. Is that usable, though, actually? They're probably... I mean, there's got to be usable lines, right? Derek K. Derek. Kozinski? That's not how it's spelled, is it? That was... Oh, well, like, my keyboard fucked up, but, I think I actually got it right in my head, somehow. I thought I had that, like, way wrong. And yeah, anyway. Oh yeah, so Arlie is next. Zach BB27. I think Zach's a better player than Jared. They're both bad though. Tyson. Yeah. That's kind of right. Tyson off the board. Attack is next. Game for 49 review. I don't know yet. Nothing's coming to mind right away, but I feel like that's because almost nothing about 49 is coming to mind in general. We'll see. We'll see how the season plays out, if there's, like, more things to come. I haven't listened to the Club Condo podcast from this season yet. I don't know if there's, like, funny things there. But, yeah, nothing's, like, naturally coming to me right away. Keith Nail. Okay. Dark Saint is next. Have Trauma from Club Condo? What happened to Club Condo? Like, I haven't heard anyone talking about Club Condo. So yeah, I just haven't listened to it yet. I kind of just generally forgot about it. First Club Condo was a massive nothing burger. Yeah, I feel like there's like not much to work with outside of like what's it called? Outside of Nicole like spitting in Jeremiah's face. Serial cheater mastermind Derek Levasseur. What a yeah, okay. Cool. Ray Ranger's next. Is it Jeff Double still the best? Probably. I do want to redo that ranking, but probably. Well, I consider him as a player that was screwed. I don't know if screwed would be the right term. I think got very unlucky. But I wouldn't say he was like fundamentally screwed. Because like for all we know, he just gets voted out also, even if Jake is there. Like I think like things played out in an unlucky way for him, but like I wouldn't say he was screwed. Is Farm Michigan coming back? I didn't even know Farm Michigan was even coming back soon. Must pick Spineless Joe Hunter. I think I'm good. I think I want to. Yeah, Ray Ranger picked yet? I don't think so. Who am I gonna pick? Boss Rob got picked, right? Yeah, Boss Rob got picked. I was like, who are the legends that haven't been picked yet? Actually, I know a legend that hasn't been picked yet. I don't know if I want him though. It's just kind of boring. This April beat Maggie, yes. I think 2-2 tie unless Alex played his idol on Jake. I think Sophie would be smart enough to trust Jeremiah over the bromance. I think she'd be in self-preservation mode. I don't know. I don't know how she'd play that. Because I don't think Jake would turn on. Like, I think Jake would be going for Jeremiah. Alex would be on board with that. So at that point, it's like, I don't think Sophie's going to Rocks for Jeremiah in that spot. Like, I think likely she just flips on Jeremiah and hopes the next round. Like, they either, like, swap or something. I just don't think she'd risk Rocks that early. Or again, if this is, like, Final 6 or something, then yeah, like, Rocks would be more worth it. The risk Rocks at, like the 3rd round of the game, it just feels like, I don't know. Especially when we have had the precedent of, like, New Era that we do swap after 3 episodes. It's like, I don't know. I think I would have taken my, like, chances. Yeah, I still don't know who I'm gonna pick. That's why Sophie Clark's the better Sophie. I mean, clearly that's why Sophie, again, made those comments. Because she knew she was going to vote out Jeremiah no matter what. I think I know who I want to pick. But it just feels like such a boring pick. But she's picked, I'm just like, how the fuck did this person not get picked yet? CT got picked also. Literally by the same person. Which is even funnier. What is it? D Will? What? Or DW, I'll take all those. Stream so delayed. I know, like, I feel like, oh, don't worry. Okay, I'm dumb. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, maybe it is delayed, but then, like, Frog responded relatively quick to that, so it's like, yeah, I did see that Jess and Cody had their daughter, which, good for them, I guess. Or maybe not. I mean, I guess they didn't want a daughter, right? Presumably. So I guess maybe not good for them, but, I don't know. They have it anyway. Yeah, like, I don't really care. It's like, whatever. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I like. I just feel like it's a boring pick for me. Like, I feel like I like to. I think I am also the person that picks Parvati, so I guess, like, maybe not. Oh, we actually are going. Okay. I literally, like, I was literally drinking as I saw Joe Hunter actually get picked. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll go Dan Giesling. Fuck it. I think he is the best pick on the board, at least, like, top of mind. Which obviously would be from Traders. But yeah, Menace is next. Yeah, it's like, I feel like that was kind of the obvious, like legend that hasn't been picked yet. When looking at the other shows, like, I feel like a lot of the Survivor ones have been picked. Actually, I guess Dr. Will. Like, I didn't even think, like, I wasn't gonna pick Dr. Will anyway, personally, but, like, I kind of forgot that Dr. Will actually counts because of Dondi. Is that a bad pick? It's not necessarily, like, a bad pick. It's just, like, it's a kind of a funny pick considering, like, we were talking bad about Joe Hunter, like, not that long ago. Like, Joe Hunter to be just, like, at this point, I kind of look at him as a meme. Which is, like, funny because I don't feel like anyone else does, obviously. But, like, to me, I think Joe Hunter is just, like, kind of, like, a memeable player. Loosely returning players to physical. No, I'm like, I think this is kind of like the AUV world of Physical 100, right? It's like supposed to be the best of the best. It's like, I don't think it's shocking that they went like with like all returning players for the Team Korea. Stephanie Gross would not agree with my. I don't think Stephanie Gross would agree with a lot of things I've said. But yeah, Yule would count. Because of Winners at War. Kemi's next. Find Joe to be overhated. I'm probably, yeah. I didn't think he gave us a boring season, but but yeah, I do think he is for the most part overrated. But he's also like not an interesting player though. Like I don't think he plays the game in a particularly interesting way. But I don't dislike Joe as a person. Like he seems like a perfectly fine like person from all I know about him. Ricard. Yeah. Julian's next. Ricard's a good pick. I would think there's probably like higher caliber people left. Earl counts for snake in the grass, right? So yeah, I'll give you Earl. Yeah, Julian is next. Thoughts on Soul returning seasons? I don't like them. I know that all of Yellow combined has less confessional time than Alex by himself. That is funny. Yeah, I feel like just edgically, Yellow has no chance, right? Like even Steven feels like he's kind of like an afterthought at this point. Yeah, Will. I think that's definitely the biggest name left. But yeah, Gamer's next. I think Penner, Shane Powers got picked, right? Yeah, Shane Powers got picked, but Penner is available though. But yeah, Penner is pretty good. Yeah, Dan Tyson for both like high caliber picks at this point. Who'd you get in the first round? Robsus Nino? I guess like Robin Tyson would have been kind of a fun team. Not spoiling the final three, but I fully expect to have no Hinas. Yeah, just edgically, it's like they're not getting anything. Like I'm trying to think of recent seasons, like the tribe that doesn't get anything. Like, did they have a person at the end game, or like at the like final three? Like 47. Yeah, I mean, I guess they kind of like. I think Sue is definitely on the lesser edited tribe. Yeah, so I guess it's still possible to get to like final three. We skip Gamer, sure. Oh yeah, I forgot we're on Gamer's turn. Romeo, yeah, Romeo from Ika. Yeah, so it's not necessarily Coach. Yeah, I actually forgot about, like, what's funny is that I remembered Coach for my first pick. I kind of forgot about Coach by my second pick, but also Dan just felt like an obvious pick. But yeah, H Brooks is next. You want Dave Vaughn to be on Trader Season 5? Why not? When I met Joe Hunter, I saw him as the equivalent of a young girl he was on. He was someone that said to me, my loyalty is worth more than $1 million. It came this game restoring who I am. That's a guy who won't write my name out. Is that actually what she said? Top 3 jury speech in Big Brother history. I mean, one's Taylor. Well, I guess if we're like doing Can, then like both Kevins and then Paris probably are up there too. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that was Sophie's thing. That's what I thought it was. But like, I don't know why you just posted it about Eva. Tyler, I don't know if Tyler, like if we're talking about from a game perspective, like Tyler gained jury votes through it, so I guess, but like his speech isn't actually that good. Like it's actually one where I think he wastes way too much time like talking about the his like power and everything, which like doesn't matter. Joe being on 50 still annoys you so bad. I don't know. It's like Joe was always going to be on there though. To me, it's like Like Joe isn't the pick that bothers me personally, just because like it was just so obvious he was going to be there. Like I think there's like other people that like I mean, will he make? So I'm about to make my like after I finish the BB27 video. The next video I'm going to make is the recast of Survivor 50 video. Is it going to make my cast? No, obviously. But Joe Del Campo, okay. But like to me, it was never in doubt that he was going to be there. The only doubt there was like if he won or not, and then like would they have winners? Anyway, Frog's next. But like once he lost, it was like, well, okay, he's there. I think you have like other people, and actually, to be fair, that's kind of the case with like a lot of people. It's like they were always going to be there, but I don't want them there. It's like the same thing with like Jonathan, same thing with like Charlie. I think Kyle was one that like I don't know why Kyle was there. I feel like internationally, Paris, Kevin Taylor's definitive top 3. Yeah. I think it's a very solid top 3. Want Vince on Survivor 50? I wouldn't be opposed to that. Like Sweet Kenny K. I'm literally just going to put Sweet Kenny K. Yeah, there we go. Epsilon, 2 picks. Your final 2 picks. Camilla, like, Camilla's a fine returnee. I did not need her, though, back right away. Like, if she was on, like, Survivor 54, I'd be like, okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Survivor 50, though, I'm just like, eh. Like, I definitely would pick other people. Like, I don't even know what my recasting looks like yet, but I definitely will swap out a good chunk of people, I feel like. Which is the thing, is I don't even, like, dislike the 50 cast by the end. Like, I think, like, is it as good as what we could have gotten? No, but, like, I don't actually think it's a bad cast. But, again, it's just one where, like, I definitely would have picked, like, a lot of other people. Yao Man and Johnny Fairplay, okay. It's Yaman Chan, right? I'm not misremembering that. Then Johnny Fairplay. But yeah, Frog is next. I love it's Mike Turner is the first pick, though. Yeah, it's like I would have rather that. Like Sydney probably will make my recasting video. Like I think, and like I'll try to keep it like semi-realistic options, like people that were actually like at least in the running. Or at least, like, could have theoretically been in the run. Like, people that would have wanted to play again and that they could have gotten if they wanted them to. Oh, no, you can't pick Ryan? I can't believe it. Oh, did Ether ever pick his second pick? Or did Ether just want Q and that's it? Can it make sense to me? She's going to be... Wait, we're going to be 2 people for 48, but didn't need it. Yeah. And I think it's, like... I don't even think it's a good spot for her, right? Like, you would think that coming out back to Kyle just, like, really puts a bigger target on her back. The alligator, okay. Is Penner making my 50 gas? Probably. I don't know. To be honest, I was saying at the time that I don't know if we need Penner on 50, but, like, I would like Penner more than like a lot of people that we did get on the cast, so probably will be. H. Brooks is next. I would have Joe over Kyle. I agree. Yeah, I don't think any winners are going to make my cast. You know, I was hoping that we weren't going to get winners. Roxroy? Okay. What iconic trio. Brendan Villegas, Joe Del Campo, and Roxroy Bailey. Gamers next. If Amanda was on 50, would she be in the thumbnail? Yeah. Yeah, question, do I include Amanda in this? Probably not. Because she, like, turned it down herself. Because I think the point of the video is to show the cast that we could have gotten. When it's like, Amanda is obviously one that we couldn't have gotten. I mean, Elizabeth, like, she, like, even though she claims that she wasn't, like, we know that she was in the running for 50, so it's like, yeah. But yeah, funny that, like, she was such a lock, though, for such a long time. Only words I want back are Todd and Earl. Yeah, I think that's fair. Todd is definitely one that I would be interested in, and like Earl too. Yeah, like I think Todd I'll be interested from a character and a gameplay perspective. I think Earl would just be from a gameplay perspective. I think Suhawk was a lock. That's exaggerating it. That was me like accidentally posting the wrong thing. but yeah, I did think that there was a point where Suhawk might have been called. Actually, even that wasn't a lock, right? Like that wasn't that list just like who I thought, like that was my. So yeah, talking about, and again, this will make the video, whatever. But again, there was a point. So like when we first heard about the Borneo people, Redmond said, "Oh, there's 3 Borneo people. One of them is surprising." And I was like, "Well, fucking Greg Buis isn't a surprise." So I feel like Suhawk is a surprise. So there was like a 6-hour period where I thought Suhawk might have been called. But then like people were like asking for my like prediction on the cast or whatever, and I accidentally put Suhawk on it, which is fucking funny. Which again, that was a complete accident. I did not mean to put Suhawk on. Like I did not think Suhawk was gonna be on the cast. Yeah, it's like I feel like it's just a weird thing. Like, why are we saying that Greg is surprising when we know he's been called for like every previous returning season? Like he has said yes before. It's like, to me that's not surprising. Like I expected Greg to be in the running. Better. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, keyboard. Thank you. Yeah, Penner's one of the better picks left. Julian is next. But yeah, obviously 3 ended up being Jenna, Jervis, and he later clarified it was Greg he was referring to. Sure. Ski Surf Kids, yes. I think already by the time 22. Yeah, I believe he did by then. So yeah, Kaser I think would be eligible. More faith in Vanessa or Paul? Probably Paul. I think Vanessa's probably like first boot on a return. Kaser Ridha. Kemi is next. Yeah, Redmond's Discord was a lot of fun. Like, all that stuff was so fun. Like, it's funny because, like, it's a mix of, like, at the time, it was, like, a mix of frustrating, but also, like, generally, it was just, like, so encompassing. Like, it was just, like, Jesse Lopez. Okay. Like, especially by the end, like, the last, like, couple weeks, like, that was, like, most of what I could do, which is, like, focused around 50. Yeah, Menace is next. Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of fun. It's very nostalgic, and that's why I'm very excited to put this video together, this casting rumor mill video, because it does feel like such a personal video for me, because it is essentially my experience with the 50 rumor mill. Like really, a lot of the video is really just running through what I was thinking throughout the entire like process, and like it's just a lot of it is like very nostalgic, I guess. Now I think there's a lot of people that would have Hayden outside the top 10. You're debating between two-time New Era legend Bruce. I mean, maybe I'll pick Bruce. We'll see. Yeah, those last few days was pretty insane. Yeah, Elizabeth, Amanda getting dropped. Yeah, both of them being locks for like 2 months before that, and then you had the entire coach situation. Even that final day was insane. Like that final day, like so much happened on that final day. Like the day that Survivors Unite leaked the cast. Like that day alone is really insane. Like Redmond will watch, maybe. I don't know. I didn't get the sense that Redmond knew who I was before the Discord, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, drop your butt. There was oh yeah, the seismic surprise. Yeah, that's what that is referring to. Which it is funny that drop your buffs, like, is the reason we found out about Mike White. Like, of all people, or like of all like ways to find out, like, because like Mike White, like, so we know now that like Mike White supposedly didn't pregame at all. He only talked to Christian and Angelina, and like those were the only two people on the cast that knew he was in the running before that situation happened. To where, yeah, just kind of insane that like drop your buffs, like is the thing that like exposed him. And Gandia, yeah. Yeah, Aubrey coming out of nowhere, yeah. Oh yeah, Tony Reigns. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know who I'm picking. Who's Bruce? That's what we're talking about, right? Do we want to pick Bruce? When Parvati and Fincher divorced? I think a decent while ago now, right? Like 3 years ago, maybe. It was before Traitors. Yeah, spreadsheet getting leaked is gonna make the rumor. Again, like pretty much everything is gonna make like anything like relevant, or like I guess that is that relevant in the grand scheme of things, but relevant to me is gonna make the video. I should have to edit the rumor video. No, I already recorded it. I just have to edit it. It's been recorded for like 3 months now. I recorded it a while ago. I can even look this up real quick. Okay, yep, that's what I want to do. Where is it? This one? When did I record it? Is that the date? That might be the date. Was it really that long ago? Okay, I didn't realize it was that long ago. That was 4 months ago? Yeah, I finished recording at 3:52 a.m. Like I literally, when did I start? Well, no, that's not the. Okay, I guess it actually won't tell me to start, but like that's when I finished the first half of it, of the recording. So at 12:35, and it was what, 2.5 hours. So I started at around 10 p.m., ended at like 4 a.m. almost. So yeah, it's about a little over 5.5 hours of audio. I feel like GIF is definitely being used. Actually, what do I have in here? I don't remember what I even have in here. I think it's all the screenshots, isn't it? Oh, I do have the Philip GIF. I also have the Mitch GIF. What is the Mitch GIF for? Did I just like put it in there for the sake of it? I don't even know why the Mitch GIF is there. Did it have any relevance? I generally don't remember. But yeah, I'll probably use it when Mitch happens. But yeah, there's so much change. Look, 640 items. Like, this is literally all the, like, posts about 50. Like, all the things that, like, ended up mattering to some degree. I think I have a swan in here, don't I? I think it's probably at the, yeah, it's literally the last thing. There, swan. Then these are all the charts I had to make for, like, all the updates and everything. Like, this video is just so insane. Like, so, like, this is... Let's open this up. Fill open. Please. But yeah, I like, made charts for, like, every, like, major update. Okay, if it'll load. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, it's just not working particularly well. But either way, it's like... Again, it is a very big video, and that's why, like, if it was a smaller video, I probably would have just, like, bit the bullet and edited it by now, but it is the fact that it is such a big video that I'm gonna have to, like, wait a little bit. I still would like the plan is to get it out in December, like, beginning of December, which I should be able to hit that. We'll see, but I should be able to. I might... I'm debating over what exactly I want to do with the ranking of every Australian Survivor play. By the way, I should probably just get this draft finished. Yeah, okay. Who am I picking here? Yeah, fuck. I'll pick Bruce. I don't care. I don't know who, I don't know who the best pick is right now. And I can only think about Bruce. Bruce is just on my mind, so I need to pick Bruce. Ray Rangers next. How I expect it to be? Well, I think oh, did I close it? Nah. Let's do this real quick. But like what I've been doing recently, like so typically take the recorded audio and then do like 60% of that, and that's what the video ends up being. But I think you can also do the audio with the silences out. Okay, this is open now. Which would be about 4 hours, I think, a little over 4 hours, and then do like 85%. I think is what the calculation typically is. 204 minutes. So that's what 3 hours 24 minutes. It'll probably be somewhere in that range. So yeah, I would say like around 3.5 ish. Victor. Did Victor have kids yet? I don't think Victor had kids, right? During any of his seasons. I know Katura hates Bruce. I didn't know that. That is, again, that's breaking news. I supposedly production's not happy with like how she talks about New Era. She's like very vocal on like TikTok and everything. She hates what production's doing, and supposedly she wasn't called for 50. Yeah, Victor was on Vendettas. Again, they didn't have a kid yet, right? At that point. Actually, were him and Nicole even dating by that point? I don't even know if they were even dating yet already. Bruce vs. Katura is low-key the best rivalry in New Era. I don't even know if that's low-key. Like, what would the other ones be, like, the other ones in the conversation be? I guess, like, Roman Saul? Colin? Okay. Colin and Gwyn, right? Dark Saints next. Yeah, Vendettas was definitely pre-31. Vendettas was, like right after 18, wasn't it? Like, less than a year after BB-18? Q and the merge tribe 46. Okay. Yeah, Rachel and Genevieve came to my mind too. Sharon Ricard. Is that a real rivalry? I guess like it would be. Obviously, they like returned. Does Locky count? Did Locky? Did he do a show where he had a kid? I don't think he did, right? Count after BB-19. But it was like, it was filmed. I guess it doesn't really matter when it was filmed, does it? Like, does it actually? Like, it does. Either way, it was still like, if it would, like, if he was dating Nicole already, it was like very, very early on. Banu versus me, obviously. What a rivalry. They tried to get Corey as Nally's Vendetta. What did Corey... I guess, to be fair, what did Victor do to Natalie? Yeah, obviously, like, Paulie is the pick. Chrissy robbed the 50 call, obviously. We still don't have much information about 48 and, like, who's called from 48, which I find weird. Like, we never got confirmation if, like, Shaheen was called. Or like, David. Like, I assume Eva got called and turned it down. Because I think there's no way that Eva wouldn't be on this cast. Who'd watch Shaheen again? I think they like Shaheen. I never get the hate for the Banu episodes. I think it's better on the rewatch. At the time, though, it was like just kind of frustrating. That's like, oh, this is just getting dragged on. But yeah, I think it's like, I think it'll age pretty well. Does it pay for his crimes with fried chicken and waffles? Dude, I can't wait for Jeff to try to do that on 50. That's gonna be so funny. Maybe they do it. Maybe that's why he loves returning player seasons now. It's because he knows that he can get away with doing fried chicken and waffles on returning player seasons. Lee, did Leah? Oh yeah, Lee had a daughter, right? Yeah, okay. Or do you have a son? I don't even know. I don't know why he said daughter like I actually know. But yeah, I do remember he did have a kid. Anyway, attacks next. Are we getting an auction 49? I would lean no. And I would assume we're going to get one for 50, but because again, they only have resources to do one auction a cycle. But you never know. Maybe Camilla over even for diversity, but they didn't hit the diversity thing. I don't think they cared. And even then, I don't think they were fighting for the same spot. I think they would have had both. I think if they wanted to, I think they'd have all 4 of the top 4. Captain Will, okay. What is Oh, it's Williams, isn't it? It's Will Williams. Because Will's his last name. Yeah, Arlie's next. Yeah, I'm shocked we got a swap this season too. I generally did not think we were gonna get one. I do wonder if the Jake medevac like made them do it. Because I'm assuming we're still getting 2 more rounds until merge. To where I think they were in a spot where, like, because Jake got medevaced, like, we were in a spot where it could have been a round where, like, there's only 1 left of Calais or whatever that tribe's called. Yes, okay. Cole's next. I'm excited for AE Redemption. Not at all, to be honest. I really don't care. Like, it'll be cool to see Brooke and like, Harry and, like, these people back, but as a whole, it's like, I don't know. I'm not really excited. It's gonna happen, and I'll watch it, and I'll cover it, but, yeah, I'm not that excited. No, I reacted to, I mean, unless, like, I don't know if they were the right tribes, but I reacted to tribes last stream. Leroy? Okay. Who'd they try to pair Leroy up with on Final Reckoning? I feel like I did hear about this, but I don't remember who it is. Wait. Garrett, right? Is that how you spell it? Anyway, Trash Bag Lewis is next. This draft's almost done. It's only 2 tribes? Oh, cool. So yeah, I mean, that's what I assume, but cool. Let's see. Is this the group? Yes, this is why I reacted to last stream. So yeah. Which... Also, why'd they do blue and yellow? Like, why'd they get rid of red? Like, that's kind of weird, right? It was Brittany. Oh, yeah. Because, again, we needed Brittany back. I mean, she ended up being on this season anyway, right? Take Wes. Wes Bergman. There we go. Reality fan. Maybe final pick, because I don't think Ether ever made other picks. I did not see Meme Views video. 2 men on Calais, 2 women on... I didn't even pay attention to that side of things. Yeah, it is a lot of men on Hina, right? Who are the women? It's what, Savannah and Sophie B. Did I not know how to spell Derek? Oh my god, dude, I'm fucking out of it. Derek Kaczynski? I know. What a shocker. Doral. Okay. Well, there we go. How many people was this? 16 people? I'd do 4 rounds then, right? Which is fine. Yeah, I guess I'd do 4. Either or I just don't include Ether because then Ether just pick Q and that's it, but whatever. Let's see. So I'll do... Should I just do 4, 4, 4, 4? I guess that just works, right? New era preachers getting spoiled because of their grinder is so funny. Thanks. Oh, is that what happened with Jeremiah? I knew Jeremiah was spoiled, but I didn't know that's why Jeremiah was spoiled. I do agree with this list. Let's see, what's this? 5 underrated changes in Survivor's New Era. Best, permanently staying in Fiji. That was happening before the New Era, but okay. Worst 3-tribe split. I agree. Stream. Load. Again, this computer's so fucked. Stable out, please. Lovely. Dude, I love like yeah, it's like I could tell like computer's struggling because the like I'm not hearing the Elgato audio anymore. It's funny. I'm using the other computer for days. I might be. I don't know. Because yeah, this computer's shit. Thing is, like, this is so the reason I use this computer is because like it's the computer that's like just okay. Yep, it's struggling again. Yeah, it's the computer that's just naturally in this room. And it's also the computer I use to record videos on. I really don't use it for much else. Like at this point, that's literally just all this computer's used for is like it's record gameplay footage, record stream, and then record videos. Why switch them? Because I want to be moving, like, so because like the other one I edit on, and like I kind of need the better computer to edit on. To where it's like, and I want to be moving the computer like back and forth. So I don't know. How I feel if Star Guy second chance, I'm gonna be opposed to it. I think that'll be fine. Let's see. Actually, risking advantages. Does anyone care? Penalties for losing? Yeah, I would rather not. Longer episodes? Yeah, that's good. Shortened days? Yeah, it's not good. I don't really care that much, though. Best diverse casting? Yeah. Worst superfan overload? Yeah, I mean, probably do a tad less. Okay, what the fuck? Best Sanctuary. Why? Who the fuck gives a shit about Sanctuary? Worst Murgatory? Murgatory is not the worst thing of the new era. It's not good, but it's definitely not the worst thing of the new era. Either way. Alright, what are we doing here? Yeah, just 4, 4, 4, 4. I think is what I said. So was it Epsillo, Frog, H-Brooks Gamer? Oh, let's see if my stream manager can even work. Scrates made a bigger power move in 5 seconds than Mitch did in 24 days. That is true. Future season speculation. Like if it doesn't involve 49 and 50 spoilers, then you can talk about it. I forgot the first one. Epsillo, Frog. Okay. Epsillo, Frog, H-Brooks Gamer. Epsillo, Frog, H. By the way, I just realized I've been on the Wheel World category the entire time, which is funny. But oh well. I feel like Merge Story gets a bad rap. Maybe. I don't know, Mergatory's not good. But yeah, it's there's worse things in the new era than Mergatory, though. But yeah, Epsillo has Mike Turner, Yowman, Johnny Fairplay, which I think good final 2 picks because it's funny. Frog has Jeremy Collins, Sweet Kenny K, and Gabler. What an iconic team. H. Brooks has Brendan Villegas, Joe Del Campo, and Roxroy. Then Gamer has, again, a boring team of Tony, Coach, and Penner. How dare you get boring picks like that? Does Morgan Pope know I exist? Probably not. I would be mind blown if she knows that I exist. But would be fine. Oh, I just checked it now. She's not streaming anymore. That's devastating. I'm never gonna get the opportunity to actually maybe during the daytime. Actually no, because this it'll probably still go long. Fuck, Gamer won. God damn it. Oh well. does Wheel World have a like? Is there actually a super fan of Wheel World? I'm sure there probably is, right? Yeah. Then what we got? Julian, Akemi, Menace. Actually, I just realized we haven't actually talked about the Morgan thing, the Morgan stuff, because actually I think Morgan, like, Morgan's just kind of weird post show, and like I don't. So like Morgan is essentially like refusing to learn about what happened in the game. Here's the next poll. Which is like a weird perspective. And like I don't begrudge her for it, like from a personal standpoint, but I do think it's weird if you're going to be like actively like in the public eye and talk about your season, for you to just like still be delusional about what happened in the game. I'm winning. I think I'll be winning this actually. But yeah, teams are what? Julian has Ken McNichol, Will Kirby, Kaser. I think that's a fun team. Kemi has Robsonio, Ricard, and Jesse Lopez. That's kind of fun at the beginning, and then Jesse Lopez. Just like Jesse Lopez. Mess is Devin Shepard, Yule, Tony. That's random. I have Christian Ubicki, Dan Giesling, and Bruce. Definitely not random. Like saying she was never using the veto on Vinny. Yeah, like her. Yeah, like that. And then, okay, I won. Then like also her talk about how like, oh, I knew I was gonna win against Vinny. It's like, then why were you taking Ashley? Like what? Like you clearly didn't know. All right, then what? Ray Ranger, Dark Saints, Attack, and Arlie. But yeah, I think Morgan, like if she wants to cope, essentially, she has every right to do so. I just think it's weird when like you're publicly talking about the season and like actively want to just be wrong about your season, but whatever. She's delusional like Chrissy Hoffbeck. I mean, I guess, yeah. She's definitely just not trying to change her incorrect POV on the game, yeah. Yeah, I think she's bought into her hype for sure. Again, she's a fine player. Like, again, not perfect. But, Ray Ranger's really winning this video. Actually, that's a pretty good team. Yeah, David, Earl Cole, Colin. Dark Saint is Simon, Derek Lavasser, and Lee. Attack has Shane Powers, Keith, and Will. Arlie has... I feel like Arlie's was good until the yes pick. I feel like the yes pick feels like a tad weak. Oh yeah, have we not talked about... yeah, Vince and Kelsey are just back together, I guess. And I guess, like, I saw the spoiler... And it's spoiler girl, so who the fuck knows. But I know she was spreading that, she heard that, that Kelsey told him, don't talk to the Morgan. Which, like, it's spoiler girl. But am I actually gonna put Ether on this? Whatever. Morgan is not delusional. She just wants to be fucked by Kim. Who doesn't want to be fucked by Kim? Everyone wants to be fucked by Kim. Everyone would dream of being fucked by Kim. Jonas certainly did. Okay, I love it. Like I think I left it on the screen for too long to where like it closed the game. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen here. I thought that Ether would just win from having just Q, and also just it being funny that Ether would win when just having Q. Wait, the game actually close? Oh, the game actually fully closed. That's actually really funny. Vince said the greatest social game of all time. That is a statement that was said at one point. Did I watch Challenge 41 episode? Yeah, I thought it was a really good episode. Like generally, I think it was probably the best of the season. And a lot of it came from Gabe being a dick, but still. All right, well there we go. Ether won for doing nothing. Just saying, hey, I want Q. Okay. Isn't this just the rich getting richer again? Like it's literally yeah, like it's what Gamer, it's me who are already at the top. It's Ray Ranger who's right towards the top, and then it's I don't know where Ether is, but okay, keyboard. There we go. Don't want DM42. I'll be like whatever. If she's on, cool. If she's not, I also don't really care that much. She's not. Like I was a bit underwhelmed. With her performance here. But and if she's back, it's like whatever. She's still like entertaining enough on her own, and she's still like fit like physically to where why not. Ether's actually gonna win this. That's actually kind of funny. Talking about Vince and Kelsey getting back together should include the no pussy clip. I mean, I guess I could when talking about his. Yeah, I guess when talking about like. Oh, actually no, I know when to do it. I should do it when the family the the videos from home. Yeah, I think that if I'm gonna use it, that's the moment to use it. I still am like a little bit like iffy if I should use it. It's such a great clip though. I only got 1 vote. Yeah, that's fair actually. I don't even think I'll make it this round. Yeah, so we have Ether the win for just picking Q. Why do people dislike Kelly and Vince? Kelly said some problematic things and also just, you know, it's just annoying. Vince is unique. I mean, Vince is actually, I mean, watch the beginning of stream. But yeah, I'll open this again. But like if you've never seen Vince, like if you haven't seen clips of Vince, again, you're in for a treat on my review. Thinking, why would you watch my review if you haven't watched BB27? But still, yeah, Vince is just insane. Like yeah, this is Vince. I mean, if it'll load. That we have this. Actually, this is probably his iconic clip. This is so getting claimed, but it's like whatever. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I'm done. I forgot the audio. There we go. Again, expert streamer. I'm the greatest streamer of all time.
Come here, look.
There.
Each player left the game.
No, in the order.
Complaining about how he couldn't even be born correctly.
I just feel like the stupidest person on the planet. Because I can't read directions. I just lost $750,000.
I love like Morgan running to him.
Just give me third. I don't deserve to win the game. I don't deserve to win the game. I'm awful.
If other people beat me, I give credit when credit is due. I beat myself.
I think I need to use that clip more.
Loser. Oh, dude. Game.
Again, what an icon. This is also the funny one too, right? This is the best Crash Out New Era? Probably. Yeah.
Because I continually do put other people before myself.
Can the video play properly?
It hurts my game, yes. I value you above everybody else in this house. And I want you in my life forever.
Dude, when I get to this point in the review, it's going to be so
I
funny.
value our relationship over Lauren's. Am I going to be best friends with the 23-year-old who lives in Louisiana? No. Or how often are we going to talk after this?
What a
An
question.
Instagram video here and there? You're somebody that I'm probably going to call
This is an insane
emotional
statement, this one.
at midnight if I'm ever having a hard time, and I'm going to probably drive to your house. So yes, I choose you every single time. In every single way. This game means a lot to me, and I want to fucking...
Like, this is
find a way
just
to
such
get
an
to the
insane
end.
clip.
I feel like I'm hurting my chances if I put her up.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like he's
Then
supposed
she
to,
goes home,
like,
and then
him
I
and
just
Morgan
have
have
to
a
trust
talk.
some fucking Kelly and Ava, who've never fucking liked me. Cool. Well, they're the only two people I didn't want to win HOH. Guess what I do? I keep them both safe. They...
Yeah, what an idiot. But yeah, okay, let's actually finalize the draft. Well, I guess the draft is done, but I do want to see the what does to the leaderboard. I picked the wrong one. This one. See, I mean Gamer Ray at the top. Ray Ranger with the second place. Moves up to 4th. Then where's Ether? Ether's here. Gets a win. So it puts Ether in 13th place. That's a pretty big jump. Anyway. I love the fucking Kelly clip. Like, it's like, to me it was the funniest, but just I wish the word fuck wasn't used so often. She's saying happy birthday, Corey's people. I mean, that is a funny moment. Riley was it? Yeah, Riley was just like, I don't know what's the right term. Like, he had a showmance, and like they just had like a toxic relationship where like he would be like kind of controlling / like love bombing, and it's like, I don't know, it's just kind of icky. If A vs. the World would be greenlit if they recast. I don't think they'll be like I don't think they'll be like against the idea of getting people from A vs. the World 1. But I also don't know who from A vs. the World 1 is someone they would pick anyway. Maybe Shawnee, yeah, maybe. But I don't think many of the other people are people they would go to again. But yeah, okay. I guess I should actually play the game that I've been on the category for 2 hours now. I think Terran, like, this was an incredible Terran season. Like, Terran, like really hit his stride with the Vince impression. Like, legitimately, I could have, like, I actually think that's what I would have done if it wasn't for, like, the Vorgan clips and everything, and, like, like, in terms of, like, Vince, like, really, actually, not even necessarily Vorgan in general, but, like, actually just Vince and Morgan clips, I think I would have just gone all in on just Terran. Like, just use Terran's, like, why, and I don't know, like, all the other ones. Rank Terran's recaps each season. I think, I think this is the best. I'm struggling to remember, like, who is he good at? Like, who is, like, the main topic, for these last couple seasons? Because, like, they were fun, but, like, I don't know if, like, they're just not to this level. Like, this is, like, by far the best, like, season. Because I think this is the season where, like, Terran really, like, he became Vince. Where, like, with the other seasons, like, okay, it's, like, again, it's a good podcast where, like, they're talking about, like, what happened on the season. But, like, this is the season where, like, he actually, again, maybe made something that is potentially better than the original. Whereas, like, with 26, like, yeah, like, whose impersonation was, like, did he have in 26? Like, I don't remember. Actually, yeah, he did. Yeah, actually, he did crash over Mackenzie. So it's not to the level of Vince, though. Like, this is next level. I don't remember the controls of this game. By the way, actually, this is something I haven't mentioned. I haven't played any game since last stream. Like, I've literally been so all in on the Big Brother review that I haven't played Expedition 33 since, like, what, Monday, I think? Or was it Tuesday? Did I play on Tuesday and I didn't play on Monday? It was something like that. Either way, I've played it, like, once in the last week. So maybe I'll finish that game at some point in my life. Don't know when. Terran should get an Emmy. I mean, Terran should definitely get like a podcast award for this. Like this is truly elite. And this is cinema, as the Riz God says. I actually find it funny how like so many RGB podcasters have said that they never heard the term cinema before. Like I have. Like I don't know. It's like I'm not the most like in on all the slang and everything. Yeah, I knew cinema. So I don't know. B27 was cinema. I mean, obviously. I mean, generally, like with Ashley winning, it generally is. I think. Oh, I actually got all the letters. I haven't been playing on that. Where are we at time wise? 1. I think on the Sunday stream we'll wait until like 2 a.m. my time for 49 spoilers and like 50 spoilers. I think on the stream of the after the episode we'll do it a bit earlier because I feel like it's so difficult to talk about the season at all without talking about spoilers. But yeah, I think on streams like this we'll probably wait a little bit longer. Favorite RGB podcasters? Maybe Chappelle? Who's my favorite like actual podcaster? Like Terran, but like for like kind of different. Like it depends on what we're looking for, I guess. But yeah, I think it's like if we're talking about like fun, like I would say like Chappelle or oh yeah, I do like Maggie. I do like Kirsten in terms of like if we're talking about like the live feed updates and stuff. Then yeah, I like Kirsten and Maggie. I'm trying to think who else. I mean like Puya's fine. Like Puya hasn't gotten much to work with, I feel like, in recent seasons because of the blockbuster of it all. Because he's on Fridays, so like there's usually not as much feed stuff to go over. But in general, I do like Puya. You fucking looked at the 50 spoilers? Okay. I mean, you're pretty much here last stream when we were just talking about it anyway. Sammy's last name? I don't remember. I probably did know at the point. Chantel. Chantel's fine. She's probably like tier 2 for me. I don't think Chantel, like, Chantel feels very, like, piggybacky to me. Helenus? Helenus? How do you pronounce that? The Zingbot Borgen recording. I don't think I do, actually. I don't know if I am going to use that anyway. But maybe I will. Least favorite? I've said this before. Yeah, I don't love Mari. It's actually my least favorite. And it's like Mari, I don't dislike like as a podcaster. I think she's fine as a podcaster. I think she is terrible on like Survivor Big Brother podcasts. I feel like she's like I usually disagree with like almost everything she says. Which again, maybe that's a personal thing. But yeah, like I feel like whenever I hear her on a podcast, I just like usually disagree almost every single time. Matt and Mary are least favorite. I think they're fine. Like yeah, they're not like they're just kind of there. Like they don't really pop. I don't think they're like actively bad. I wonder if Taryn's ever going to finish the blockumentary. I doubt it, right? I know they were working on a season 5 one, like, back during COVID, and they stopped it, I think, like, when Taryn started writing his book. I wonder if they're going to go back to that now. Yeah, Mike Bloom, I think Mike Bloom, I love Mike Bloom as a podcaster. I think he's terrible on the live feed updates. Because, like, yeah, like, I think the live feed updates, it's a spot where, like, it's mostly Taryn's show, but I think he needs, like, backup from other people. Like when Mike Bloom's on the live feed update, it's like Mike Bloom's like trying to make it his show. I think it's just Mike Bloom in general, and like again, I think it works better when like he's the host or he's like with Rob or something. I don't think it works as well with like the live feed update like format. Yeah, I like Grace. Grace appears a lot more. Oh, fuck off. But yeah, Grace appears on the other thing. Was it the scripted shows? I know. But yeah, she doesn't really do much reality TV stuff anymore, does she? What's on Melissa? Melissa's okay. What the fuck? Okay, I really fucked this up. Melissa is just like, I don't know. Melissa's just kind of fine nowadays. Like, she's kind of just there. Yeah, Tastemakers. I haven't watched Tastemakers. I know supposedly it's a fun podcast, but also I'm just not like that into scripted media anymore. But like, I don't really have the time for it. I had the biggest crush on Melissa. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, back in the what's it called? So You Think You Podcast days. Grace is your least favorite? I don't really have much of an opinion on Grace as a podcaster because I just don't feel like she shows up too much. Like, to me, it's like she's kind of just fine, but like, yeah, I don't really like or dislike her like as a podcaster. I like her on like Blunt Clock Tower and stuff. Like I think she's fun there. Or like it could be hit or miss. I think there's points where like she's really good. I think there's points where she's really bad. It's like, yeah, it's like rarely in the middle. But I think she's in general fun on Blunt Clock Tower. Yeah, Mon. Actually, Amon. Yeah, typically is fun, but yeah, Mon. I know has been like he went back to school, I believe, and like he's been very busy. To where, yeah, he hasn't been on, like, really outside of diary room stuff. He has not been doing podcasts as much. Which, yeah, I still haven't listened to the diary room podcast for the last, like, couple weeks at this point. I'll eventually get back to it. I just feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm a little bit burnt out on them. Actually, I should probably use the parts I got. Okay, if only any of them were actually good. Oh, wait, I used that because it was the legendary one. Why is the legendary one not the best one? Like, how does that make any sense? Yeah, Podcast of Brand Steel was fun. Yeah, have they not done that? They haven't done that in a bit, right? I think the last one I remember was the Halloween one. They did, which that was really fun. The one that like Jolins, like they had like the person dressed up as oh my god, why am I blanking on Ghostface? And like it turned out to be Jelinsky at the end, which is insane. It was like I don't think anyone thought it would be Jelinsky. So I just need how many more? 4 more. I guess I will take this one. Karen was insane. Mafia. Yeah, Mafia was fun. I think it... yeah, it played out well. Like, I think it's like I didn't love. Like, I think it's like that's the ramification of like doing the random things. I think the Mafia was pretty terrible. Like it was a pretty terrible draw, but it was still like a fun ride, even though there was also some stuff that I was like, no, it's fine. Oh, there is 42 Brant Steel. Well, that's something. I mean, like after you get 41, like you pretty much already have the 42 Brant Steel, right? It's like it's not like okay, cool. It'd be that hard to make. Yeah, only like winning despite only voting correctly once is pretty insane. I know these. What's this? Long history of Survivor alternates. Let's see. Who did they talk about? Let's see. But I didn't know Keith was an alternate for Borneo. I knew about Tina. Then well, I guess I'll scroll through it. Ryan Shoulders? Yeah, I didn't know that either. Makes sense though. Ryan Opre was an alternate for Africa, Thailand, and Amazon. That makes sense. I knew Amy O'Hara was alternate for Tina. I knew that. Wait, Jamie was an alternate for someone that was on Pirate Masters? That's random. I didn't know that. I knew about Sundra. I knew about Bob. I knew about Spencer. I knew about Ashley and Eric. Because they were originally alternates and they just add them to the cast. I knew Dave Ball was alternate for China. Okay, I didn't know Eddie. Okay, so I knew Nick Majorano was in the running for Karamoan. I didn't know that he, like, that Eddie was replacing him. I didn't know that situation, but I knew that Nick was in the running. Then obviously I know about the John and Candace Cody situation. I know about Will. Yeah, I knew about Max Dawson. I knew about Jay. I don't think I knew about Daniel Strunk being an alternate for Militia X. Yeah, I don't feel like I remember that. Then yeah, obviously I know about Sierra, Don Thomas. I knew about Davey, obviously. I knew about Jack. Obviously I knew about Tiffany. I knew about Janine. I knew about Gio. I knew about Kelly. I knew about Austin. I knew about Tiana. I knew about Rachel. I knew about Shaheen. So I assume I know all the reasons. Then obviously Sage and Sophie. Then yeah, Jason and Michelle. See, I knew about a lot. There were some random ones early on that I didn't know. Like I didn't know about Keith being an alternate for Borneo. Ryan Shoulders I didn't know. Rhino. It's actually Rhino. I think maybe I did know at a point, but I haven't thought about him forever. Then yeah, Jamie Newton I didn't know. And then Daniel Strunk I didn't know. I think every other situation I did. Either way. It's actually that Nick and Eddie were both alternates. Oh, alternates for Philippines. Okay. That makes more sense. But I knew that Nick had been applying for a while. It was like almost on like numerous times before he got on. Which of Alejandro or Heather are lower on the total trauma winner ranking? I refuse to answer that question. I did watch Celebrity Traders. It was okay. It was good. It was fun. Somebody bugs the new Brant Steele if you thought Omer lost his vote. Oh, it thought Omer lost his vote until Final 5 despite the idol being activated. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. I mean, they've been working on this for a while, right? You think they'll have those sort of things worked out. Yeah, I think it was fine on the show. I think Alan's my personal favorite like character on the show, but I think Nico's fine. Yes. I think shocking if Nico's the first move. We'll see. Oh, okay. Well, I really fucked that up. Sandra one that was on Sex and the City. I know Sandra was an actress that had been in things. I don't remember if it was Sex and the City. I never bothered like actually looking into her like acting career, but I know she's done like some things. I don't think like there's not even a real jury vote in Total Drama, right? Like a jury vote that matters. So I don't know how much I would even factor in like jury vote or jury management into assessment of a Total Drama player ranking. But then again, also I wouldn't really be factoring anything into a Total Drama player ranking. Oh yeah, I guess they actually did do one in action, didn't they? For some reason. It's almost as if they should have a consistent format. Okay, so far this is going great. Cast the Total Drama All-Stars? Never. I refuse. For all I know, I would be cast it for sure. Actually, I don't know if recasting's really the issue. I guess it's more so, like, supposedly what they do with them, right? 'Cause I guess, like, actually, like, the cast is a lot of, like, the bigger names. Like, maybe there's, like, people I would, like, add into. But, like, I think the people that were picked, from what I remember, from the OG era aren't bad. It's more so, like, supposedly what they do with them, right? It is funny that Beth, yeah, that they actually wrote a season that Beth wins. Okay, so this is kind of a shit run. Where's the T? I should at least get the letter out of this, right? Name 6 teams from Mazers Canada 11. Is that the one that just finished? It is, right? I name 6 teams. Let's see. Dimitri's and Ica. Oh, I almost said Ike. Who else is there? Jesse and Jonathan. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I'm not even gonna get fucking second place? Okay, wait. Nah, I fucked it up. God damn it. Oh, you have to get the letters and win? Oh, fuck that. Okay, well, that was dumb. Favorite Total Drama player? I guess Heather, I guess, if I'm meant to answer that. Okay, let's see. EB and Blake, Justine Jonathan, Ika Dimitris, Nippy and Magoo. Oh, no. Wait, is it Nippy and Magoo? Yeah, it's Nippy and Magoo, right? I guess as in I don't want to answer the question because I refuse to take Total Drama seriously. But if I am taking it seriously, then yes, the answer is Heather. One more team. Grace and Joe, that was their names, right? I think I literally just named the final 5, but guess I'll do this one. Wait, did I not? I thought I did do this one. Bald mother deserves better, sure. It grew back though eventually, right? It was supposed to be Lindsay, but the VA had to leave production. Wait, what was supposed to be Lindsay? I mean, Owen is a true all-star. I mean, if we're looking at total, like, Owen is probably one of the most, like, one of the biggest names of total drama. Yeah, do I like that he is? No, but yeah, it's kind of like a Joe Hunter situation where, like, he had to be there. Wait, why is he not getting up? Why is he not getting up the fucking bike? Or she? My character is a woman in this game, right? I love, like, I'm not even paying attention at all to, like, know that. Why? Okay, why am I not why am I not able to get off the bike? There we go. Or not. There we go. Cool. Heather's in the best considering Alejandra stole her idol in All-Star. Is that a thing? Named 16 Erasers 37. Jonathan and Anna. Carson and Jack. Han and Holden. That was 37, right? Melinda and Erica? I don't know why that's the next team I thought of, but Pops and Jeff. One other team. Who the fuck else was on that season? Genuinely, who the fuck else was on this season? Like, I can remember, like, I don't remember their names. Like, I can remember the teams. I'm struggling to remember the names. Damn. Yeah, I love how I can't even think of, like, another team's name. Heather found an idol, hit it back, taunted Alejandro. He found it. Heather gets idled out by Holland. Is that a thing? So she's like the Sandra. I guess no, that's not even actually no. Sandra's is actually worse. It's not like she like wanted. It's not like she gave it to Alejandro. Like, that would be the, like, that would be the Sandra. Who's giving it to Alejandro. Yeah, it's more, it's like Shona and David, I guess. Wait, and then in the finale they make out while Courtney dies? What? That sounds like a great season. Yeah, I need to do a video on it. More faith on our return, Tyler or Chelsea? Probably Tyler. Actually, I don't know. Maybe Chelsea. I think Tyler I have more faith in to make it deeper. I think it depends. Like, are we talking about, like, on an actual return where, like, they have their threat levels and everything? If that's the case, then Tyler. If we're talking about in general, in, like, any random season, like, if it was, like, a random season using the modern versions of them, I would say Chelsea. But I think if we're, again, like, if they were just both on a returning season, on a sole returning season, I think probably Tyler then. I think Tyler for the most part, like, has people, like, wanting to work with him. Or, like, Chelsea, I feel like it's going to be very, like, mixed reception. In Ulcer's finale, half the cast flies into the sun, sucking Elwin's fart bubbles. That sounds awful. But again, this is the show that you guys like for whatever reason. Don't know why. I think BB20 pre-jury is better. 26. I think 20 still has the best pre-jury. Yeah, I know everyone hates All-Stars. Speaking of All-Stars, not relevant to this actor conversation, but like, I love like Corey Wernberger loves Survivor All-Stars for some reason. I love how he's like, oh my god, I have so much nostalgia for Survivor All-Stars. Like, so do I. I fucking hate it. Well, I guess to be fair, it's not my first season, like first real season watching, because I guess that'll be Pro Islands for me. But like, yeah, I have a lot of nostalgia for All Stars, and still a shit season. Oh, by the way, I'm talking about Survivor All Stars, not Big Brother. Oh no, you're talking about, okay, no, you're just saying that, okay, that's the only popular also, yeah. Yeah, actually, I never thought about that, actually. Yeah, like, none of the seasons actually named All-Stars are well-received, are they? Like, even Amazing Race 11 isn't, well, like, that well-liked, right? Like, I think if you were to rank them, it probably is, like, what, BB7, then Amazing Race 11, then probably Survivor All-Stars. And again, ranking them on, like, public perception. And then probably, I think, like, BB22 and TAR 24 probably got the same level. Yeah, they definitely do help this season. Like Charlotte and Myrna, like Dustin and Candace doing well. I need to rewatch season 11 though, because I don't remember it that well. But I heard there was a lot of like, I think in terms of like there's a lot of like not many placement changes. Okay, I think it's back. I think. Yeah, okay, we're back. That's very funny. Yeah. Should I switch computers? Yeah, I think, yeah, Charlotte Mira broke stream, obviously. Like, legitimately, I think my computer, like, almost crashed, is what happened. I think it's stabled out now, but, like, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know what, this computer just seems to be on its, like, last legs now. It's like ever since I started like using OBS and everything on it, it just like really like started to die. Oh, fuck off. I almost, okay, well now I fucked this all up. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I should be looking into, or maybe, I don't know, maybe I should look into getting like just a cheap, like smaller computer. I guess it's like the question, would that even be able to handle streaming and stuff? This computer, this is the computer I got. This is the one that replaced the one that I spilt soda on, which that was during BB Can 10. It's like not even that old. Like it's like what, 3.5 years maybe. Oh, I actually got it. I didn't realize I got it. This is not like super old. When did I even get the computer I am using now? I don't even remember. Was that? That's not even a year, is it? I think I got it last Black Friday. I'm trying to remember. Wait, was it soda? I don't think it was soda, now I think about it. I think I remembered it as I spilled soda, but I don't think it actually was soda. It was actually water with Mio in it, if I remember right. But it just feels more apt for me to be drinking soda. Speaking of that, I am drinking water now. Mainly because I have a blood test tomorrow. So that's lovely. Which I actually don't even know if I have to fast for it or anything. It doesn't say I have to, but like I feel like I might as well like do it anyway because I probably just naturally would come close anyway. Because what? It's at 1 p.m. tomorrow. So essentially, like, as long as I don't eat anything after, like obviously like after stream, and then like before I go tomorrow, which like I'll probably just stay in bed until late tomorrow for the sake of that. Then yeah, I should be fine not eating until then. More faith on return, Casey or Xavier? Probably Casey. Especially a post post challenge, Casey. What's actually really annoying about the blood test is that, like, so like there's a blood test place like very close to where I live, like literally like less than a mile, whatever. Like also tomorrow I'll probably just go grocery shopping and stuff, because might as well do that while I'm out. And it's like right next to their grocery store. It's kind of like perfect everything. What's actually annoying is that the blood test like place there is like for some reason closed until like end of November for like no fucking reason. So instead I have to fucking drive like 7 miles to get a fucking blood test. I don't think it's actually, I think it's like 5 miles, but either way. Like instead of 1, like that's annoying. Like obviously I think it's like whatever, but like still it's like yeah, now I have to do something different than what I've done before. Oh no. In case you want to comp on a season that she wasn't on. I mean, yeah, that is true. I think a lot of probably alum would have won that competition. Hope no Casey or Devin at 4-2. I mean, like, hopefully Casey is being genuine and that she's done with reality TV. Hopefully. Devin, I'm kind of like whatever. If he's there, it's like whatever. I don't like Devin anymore, but like I also like brings something to the show at least. It's not like Casey who just like literally brings nothing. Yeah, I don't think she's actually done. I do think she is like. I think she wants to take a break. But yeah, I think she'll be back. Especially when she gets like it seems like she's like over the Nani breakup and like she's with someone else, right? It's like I assume like once things become more like normal for her post breakup, she'll probably, which is probably already, we're at that point. She'll probably want to go back. Anissa and Nani for Rivals too. I wouldn't be shocked if they actually do that. Like, that seems like very feasible. Yeah, that's also the thing. So yeah, like I think Big Brother I think is like different than the challenge though, but yeah. Like she did specifically say reality TV, so yeah, I really don't believe that. I do think Big Brother, like I think she would just go back. Okay, what the fuck? I really fucked that up. Especially considering like how how BB22 went. How she was like so close to being on that. I assume she would want to like actually get a proper second season. Yeah, I didn't listen to the podcast as a whole, but I've seen clips. Seems like an insane podcast, the Bananas Nani podcast. I think the thing is that I don't want to listen to Bananas talk for that long. Mazers 39 route is elite. Well, that's something. I've never, literally outside of a Maze Race Family Edition, I've never cared about the route. Even in Family Edition, I actually don't hate as much as I used to. So, when am I ever making the Family Edition retrospective? That's something. I'll be honest. Like, I really don't know what I'm doing at all for Wednesday videos for a while. Like, as in, like, I don't know when I'm actually going to get around to them. Like, obviously, I know what videos I'm going to make. Again, the intention is to make the Minecraft Story Mode video, to make the the family edition video. What else was there? Okay, I fucked that up. Then what was it? There was another one. Oh, AC Syndicate. I don't know. Like I have some amount of videos like lined up. Okay, dude, fuck off. Yeah. Okay, just fucking start over. But yeah, it's just like I don't know when I'm gonna get to them, like based on how things are going, especially now. Again, BB27 reviews is taking longer than expected. I still think I can get both. So I'm gonna make a recasting Survivor 50 and a worst possible cast video for Survivor 50. I think I can still get both of those done by the end of the week. Then after I have to make the rank every Australian Survivor player, then the what the fuck? Okay. But then the casting rumor mill video, and it's like, yeah, I really don't know when I'm gonna get around to actually doing Wednesday videos again. But that is that would help to not hit the trucks. That is true. I'm in last. Okay, yeah, that's true stuff. I actually 100% I agree at this point. I think Amazing Race 8 is better than 36, and it's not even a debate. Like I think Amazing Race 8, like on the rewatch, I thought was actually a fun season. Do I think it's like good for what the Amazing Race is? No, but like as its like own like just like a one-time weird like road trip sort of season, I think it is actually like okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, like there's like a lot of drama on this. Okay, what the fuck? Don't know how this would be structured. So I mean, like we've talked about it before. Of like, yeah, like what if Survivor people on Big Brother, or are we talking about like specifically? I guess you're talking specifically about like what if Survivor Borneo played Big Brother or whatever. I think that's what you're talking about, right? I don't know what that video would be. I think it's like the tough thing. It's like how exactly do you like talk about it, and like what would be the like what would actually be the what would be the mechanics of the video and stuff like that. Yeah, okay, let's just start that over again. I do want to redo. Generally, I want to redo the Amazing Race season ranking. I don't know when I'm going to, but I would like to. So with Lace Up, so I didn't talk about that. Was that since last stream? I don't remember. I've watched. Okay, cool. I've watched up to season 7 of Laced Up Lauren's rewatch. Then she'd watched season 9 and 10. I believe she's taking a break again after season 10. But I don't know what I'm doing with 9 and 10. I'm kind of in this weird spot where like they're both seasons that I haven't rewatched for a video yet. So I don't know if I want to, and I the intention is to obviously do it soon. So it's like, I don't know if I want to rewatch seasons 9 through 10 through her rewatch, or through her watch through. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that, if I'm going to watch it eventually or not. And also, yeah, I was debating on like potentially watching it, but like taking notes while watching it, but I don't know. But yeah, like if I get to a point where I rewatch most of the seasons, then I probably would I'll probably just like finish rewatching all seasons and then redo the ranking. But again, the big issue with that video is just I just don't remember it that much anymore. I just don't really have like concrete opinions on a lot of like middle school seasons in particular. Like, I feel like the recent seasons, I have a pretty good idea of what I think of them. I feel like the old school seasons, I have a pretty good idea. I think it's really those, like, middle seasons that I really, like, I kind of have a general, like, positive opinion of, like 14 and, like, 15 is kind of, like, okay, and, yeah. But it's, like, and, like, 16 sucks. It's, like, I kind of have, like, general opinions, but, like, I just don't remember that well. Yeah, actually, Amazing Race 40 makes sense to do it after 40. Because I'm never doing a fucking ranking of every team. So, I think, yeah, doing a updated season ranking would make sense in that spot. Oh, well, do I remember 22? Not that well. Like, I remember, like, Dave and Connor getting screwed, and then, like, Bates and Anthony exist. Like, the thing is, like, I can remember, like, the top teams from, like, pretty much every season. Like, if you tell me, like, Amazing Race season, I'll be able to tell you, okay, that's the season with these people. Like, would I be able to tell you the entire cast? No. Absolutely not. But, like, would I be able to tell you, like, at least, like, 3 to 4 teams? Probably. I would lean Nico, just because I feel like he has a bigger edit, but maybe that's also the reason why it wouldn't be Nico. Yeah, Joey Megan. Who else was on? Max and Katie? That was their names, right? I think in general I'm like kind of like middle of the road on 22 if I remember right. Does Casey have improved strategic mind? I think so. I think she has gotten better with her challenge stuff. I still don't know how like active she necessarily is going to be though. Like she's clearly very good at like building one-on-one bonds and like getting herself in the majority alliance, like all those sort of things. But yeah, I don't know how much she does actively, especially with the people outside of her like core group. I think she has more of a killer instinct now for sure. Like, I think she's more willing to make, like, more cutthroat moves nowadays. The problem with the challenge, though, is that it doesn't really behoove you to do that a lot of the time. Especially considering the... Okay, fuck me. But yeah, like, considering the meta of, like, it's the same people over and over again, so you don't want to necessarily piss off people for future seasons. But I think if, like, Casey has to, like, betray someone, especially that's not, like, her #1 ally, I think she's, like, fully willing to do that. But I still think, like, it's unlikely that she'll, like, cut her #1 ally, though. That's for most people wouldn't. Will or Donnie? Probably Donnie. I think Donnie's at least more, like, seemingly has more ability to win competitions. It's been, like, 10 years. Cool. But Will's just somebody that I think is always going to struggle getting to the end game. Because of how much he can't win competitions. Because I think it's like, Will's usually either in a spot where, like, he's a GOAT or he's, like, going to win so people don't take him to the end. And I feel like there's very little in between. Oh, fuck, I was 0.10 seconds away. Like, I was 10 milliseconds away from getting the other thing. Yeah, I still understand Donnie not getting called for All Stars 2. It's just such a baffling decision. Oh, I never even used that. Again, I don't even, like, Donnie's fine. Like, I personally don't really need to see Donnie, like, again. He's not really someone that I'm, like, clamoring to see play again. But, like, I think it's just a weird choice, though, to not pick him. Oh, this is... Okay, I didn't realize these had, like, extra perks. I believe Frankie got called and turned it down. Like, that's always the story I've heard about 22. I believe they really wanted Frankie, but Frankie wouldn't do a 90-day season. I think we might be seeing Kill a Cam in 42. I'd like to see that. I think that'll be fine. What was her last, like, main season? Like, was it 36? Was it really double agents? Like, obviously she was in All Stars 4, but like, outside of that, I think her last appearance is 36, right? Yeah, that's kind of insane. It has been a while. Yeah, Paul declined. Yeah, like, I know, like, Will, Dan, Paul, Danielle, Reyes, and Frankie, I think are the people I've heard declined. Maybe I'm missing a person in there, but, like, in general, that's... people I've heard of gone, or people I've heard declined, but, like, in general, like, I don't feel like we know too much about... I've actually never even heard about James Ryan. Wait, this is such a short track. What? I've never heard about Jeff either, if he got called or not. You would think considering the political climate, like considering Hayden got kicked off supposedly because of the political climate, I don't know if Jeff is getting on. I don't remember. Did I hear about June? I generally don't remember. I know June declined All Stars 1. I don't remember if I heard about her All Stars 2. Who would win James Janelle final to? James. Probably what, 5-2? I think James gets everybody but Howie and Rachel. Why did Julie Chen and June have beef? I think it's mostly one-sided, right? From June hates Julie Chen. But, it's just like, it was during, what, Live Feeds, she was talking about how, like, Julie Chen's a terrible role model, and... which, I mean, she's not wrong. And yeah, that she's like, because she's like, which I don't necessarily, it was because of the Les Moonves stuff, which, I think it's a spot where, like, yeah, I certainly don't think she's good in that position, but, like, I wouldn't necessarily say she's, like, the main person, like, you should be upset about in that situation. But I do think in general, Julie Chen just kind of sucks. Wait, what's left? Like, what's left to even do? Oh, I haven't done this. Cool. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah, I'll update it for spoilers. How far in the stream is this? 2 hours, 40 minutes. Alright. Survivor 49 and 50. Spoiler talk. Potential ad. Who knows? Why does Andy hate Derek? Why doesn't everybody hate Derek? I hate Derek, and I don't even like know him. But yeah. I mean, yeah. What was it? So there's obviously nothing new, but oh, is there a 45-second ad? Why is there a 45-second ad? Yeah, that's the current rumor. So it's really down to Steph and Suri, which, please, Suri. But yeah, the actual like full on like the cruise spoilers and everything is that Steph wins. Aubrey is someone that people are more recently talking about being someone that like. Okay, cool. Seemingly is like 4th place. That she didn't make it to the end, but like Storage Unite also said that they think that she made to the top 4. So it's assumed that Aubrey got 4th place now. If they're gonna return Adrian or Jimmy, probably Jimmy. Question: would Adrian like do anything different? Well, no, that would be a world where Sri doesn't like. It's either Sri wins or she's not in the final tribal. So, like, the current rumor is that... oh, yeah, I did see that there's also rumors with 49 that Rizzo and Sophie are switched. Which, like, cool. It doesn't really matter. What is happening? Like, how did I clip this? But, yeah, so... if the Stephanie rumors are true, then... and like all those other rumors are true, then the final 3, well, in the Stephanie wins world, it would be Stephanie, Joe, and Rizzo. The Rizzo being a 2-time finalist. You know, I guess Joe also being a 2-time finalist, I guess. And I guess technically Stephanie also being a 2-time finalist. But NEA rule states that Stephanie can't win. What the fuck? We don't know these spoilers are correct. However, they are lining up now, which is the issue. So yeah, I didn't think these spoilers were correct for a while. But then now we essentially know that Savannah, Sophie, and Rizzo are the final 3, which is what these spoilers said, and that was leaked from the photo. The photo of the sign or whatever, the 49 sign. So we essentially now know that that's the final 3, which means that this spoiler also had the 49 finalists correct. Which Savannah and Rizzo you could have predicted. I think the fact that you got Sophie B also feels like, okay, there's something right there. Now, technically, the Stephanie wins thing is like kind of separate. But it is essentially Stephanie or Sri. Or like the actual source that said the Rizzo Joe final 3 thing and like the other final 3 thing. Like that person I don't believe has ever specifically said it was Stephanie that they're talking about as the winner. And it's just a old era female that wins. So it's like it was narrowed down to what Chrissy, Suri, Aubrey, and Stephanie. Which yeah, with how everything, like all the other information that's out there, essentially is seemingly Stephanie or Suri. I don't know if they would take it away from Stephanie based on what she's done, even though what she's done is really stupid. Why can't Joe or Rizzo not win? Because the spoilers say that the winner is an old era female. Just find it hard to see Stephanie winning Survivor season. I hope that's the case. I mean, like, I think, like, the way that Stephanie's been acting post-show, it's like, I don't know if that's the actions of a Survivor winner. Not even just the NDA stuff, but also the fact that she's, like, going on this, like, drunk rant against Eliza and everything. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if that's someone I expect to win a season of Survivor. I am hoping it's Suri. Like, obviously, Suri winning would be very satisfying. But also, it's like, you would think Jeff would be loving 50 a lot more openly if Suri won. like, maybe he's found, like, a level of restraint now. But, like, if Sri won, like, he'd be foaming at the mouth. Like, he'd be like, oh my god, this is the best season ever. It would be so funny if Sri wins fire making. I think she finally learned how to after A vs. the World. Sherry idles out Mitch. Thank God Mitch didn't get called for 50, though. So at least that gives me hope that he's never coming back. Dude, what the fuck? That was just like terrible luck. Okay, yeah, this is just kind of shit. Actually, I'm not supposed to restart. Maybe Suri wins in a boring way. I don't think he would care. Like, he would just be so... Like, Boston Rob won in a boring way, and he fucking loved Redemption Island. Like, I don't think he cares. But yeah, supposedly he does love returning seasons now, he said. So, I don't know, maybe he does love 50, and he's just, like, able to hide it somehow. Which, again, feels very out of character for him, but maybe he's learned. I mean, Jeff loves Kyle. Like, Jeff literally said Kyle is going to be a great ambassador for the game of Survivor. Like, I think, like, that was the thing about 48 that I underestimated. Like, I didn't realize how much he also loved Kyle. I knew, obviously, he loved Joe. I didn't realize he loved, like, Kyle and Joe and Eva and Camilla. So I thought how much he loved the season was just about Joe, but no, he just loves fucking everybody on this cast. Which, again, is so funny considering how hated the season is in general. Thoughts on Jeremy win? It's kind of whatever. He's not, like, particularly interesting, but he seems like a very solid competitor. He feels like kind of like the new Horacio. Of, like, a very, like, good competitor. Dude, okay. That's, like, terrible RNG. Dude, okay. Cool, cool, cool. How did they not lose first place from that, though? Dude, okay, what the fuck? It's like fucking cars are, like, spawning in front of me. How's this race not done yet, by the way? There we go. Fuck me. So we're our first Amazing Race Challenge winner is Jeremy. Yeah, it is such a random person too. Like I never would have expected to see Jeremy on the challenge after seeing Amazing Race. What, 35? Was that the one he was on? Shan screams out swap screwed player. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. Like based on what we know about the swap tribes, I feel like Shannon and Matt feel very swap screwy. And then I don't remember what Jason, he swapped to a majority, right? So like I feel like he's probably merged Tory boot would be my read on it, but could be wrong. That sounds like consensus mergatory boot. Would it be consensus? What's left I haven't done? Oh, wait. Did I never defeat these? Oh, I'm dumb. I thought I did those. I guess I never did these? Okay. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. Jordan Lloyd for jury round. Why would they do that? Like, I think Jeff Schroeder's more likely to be jury roundtable than Jordan. Replace jury roundtable with Jaggy with it. Obviously, that's definitely what we need. Was Blue Kim a bad player on BB25? Yes. Like, very messy. Like kind of on the bottom for a lot of the game, and like kind of screw over people that she was like that were trying to work with her. Rather Ian or Jordan? Probably Ian. Like, at least Ian knows the game. I mean, he's not good at playing it, but at least he knows it. Like, at least he can talk a good game. Does Jordan know the game? I don't think Jordan knows the game. I believe Jordan, like, I don't even know if Jordan knows the full-on rules of the veto. Eric Stein for roundtable. I think that'll be funny. I think they're both not great, but yeah, I think probably Jordan's better strategically than Jeff, I guess. Would I have wanted Lex to get their chance? I mean, yeah, ideally. I don't know if I would have cast him on 50 in that spot, but like, would I want him to play again? Yes. I think it'd be funny if Rizzo actually won. I think tribe like stuff obviously makes it less likely. Like the tribe stuff with 50. So like, yeah, it would be funny. Like we essentially know that one of Rizzo or Savannah has to win. Because of Stephanie. I'm sure there's a lot of alumni that would say that Keanu's a good player. Which is what's funny about it. And Daniel and Nicole for the competition. Favorite Chanel moment of 42? Were there many moments to have? Oh, I guess like her being upset at Daniel, I guess. Friends like Keanu and Jeff are similar. That's not that inaccurate. Like, I think Jeff, like, I think Keanu's essentially a Jeff that, like, actually had allies. But yeah, I actually think their, like, approaches to the game are, like, not that dissimilar. Yeah, it's obviously something they're dying to do is do a ejected player captain season. They definitely would want to bring these people back after ejecting them. Yeah, I guess her going after Daniel at the tribal. Dude, how long is this race? I feel like it's been going on forever. What time are we at, by the way? 2:21. Ideally, I would finish the game tonight. Which, I don't know how much is left. I assume it's just these big races, right? That I assumed I did, but I just didn't. I don't think that's the entire story of this game, is that you're trying to get your legendary bike pieces back, I guess. Okay, so I just need, what, 2 more? Okay, so it's this one I didn't do. I just assumed I did them. I just assumed I did them and they like just remained on the map after you did them. The challenge Mania Chanel was a surprise guest. Oh no. Does Chanel go to other charity events? Like, is she going to the Over the Edge or whatever that's called? I did see what was it? A lot of BB27 people are going to that now, right? No, Ashley was there. I forgot who else. But maybe I'll meet Mother. That's if I actually went to that event, which I probably won't. It is still weird, like, call it. Imagine, like, someone actually called Ashley Mother to her face. Which I'm sure some people would, right? I feel like that'd be so weird. Like, especially for me, who's, like, 5 years older than her. I'm pretty sure Over the Edge is the one that's, like, actually in my area, right? Like, not that far away. Let's see. Well, actually, I forgot I had the stream on in the background. That probably is part of what caused my computer to be running slow. Like, that's the one in Celebration, Florida, right? Yeah. So, like, it's one that I could actually go to. I just don't really care. Yeah, who is, well, I guess I could show this, right? Yeah, like who's going? Adam Klein, that'll be fine. Adam Larson, Alex from Naked and Afraid and The Amazing Race. I can't wait. Other Alex from Amazing Race. Alyssa from The Snake. I forgot she existed. Angela's fun. Angela would be a fun person to meet. See, I think like Adam Klein would be fine. Adam Larson's whatever. Angela would be cool, obviously. Ashley would be cool. Avery, I mean, I can meet Avery. Aisha Welch. Ozza's whatever. Bailey's fun. Bianca Roses is funny. Bowie Jane, I can meet Bowie Jane. Yeah, Bo exists. Bob Crowley, I would rather not. Like, I would really rather not meet Bob Crowley. Bruce Kenegai? Brendan? Bruce Pro? Wait, who did I pick again today? Dan, Bruce, and who is the other person? Christian? Is Christian here? I feel like Christian could be going here. Oh, no, he's not. But anyway, Carolyn, that's cool. Oh my God, that sounds awful. Is Riley going? Hopefully not. We'll see. I find it so funny whenever Carl goes to these, and I believe he's like local, but it's like I always find it funny how you always see like Carl there. Yeah, Mama C, Cesar, Cedric, Carson, Chris. I can meet Christmas. Dude, I can meet Christmas. Daniel DeLorenzo. I can meet Double D. David Alexander. Abraham. I can meet Abraham. Felicia's fun. Oh, is Memphis going too? I mean, that'll be fine. Oh, Gabe. I can meet Gabe. Thank God. I can tell him how much of a dick he was to Drone. Yeah, Frankie. Thank you for spoiling the snake. I find it funny how these shows, like how these events do this. They just like say, "Hey, Amazing Race winner." It's like, did you need to tell me that they were a winner? Like, does that have any? Like, is anyone like, "Oh my God, I need to go to this event because they have the winner"? But whatever. Horacio, yeah. Heidi, Jag. Oh my God, dude, I can meet Jag. Dude, imagine me meeting Jag. I think that'd be so funny. Dang it, there's no way Jag even knows who the fuck I am, right? But it would be funny though. I think it'd be funny if I made a video, met Jag, and just didn't tell Jag who I was. And then, like, I think it'd just be so awkward, right? But yeah, anyway, Jacob Kane, Jared. I mean, Janet, I expect it. Janet goes to all these events. I think she's local. Jimmy, thank God, Jimmy. Jerry Manthe, that's a good one. Joe. Oh my god, I could meet Joe Del Campo. My idol. I can finally meet him. Oh my, John A. I generally actually I would love to meet John A. That'd be cool. Jonathan Young, I would rather not. Oh my god, I can meet Casey Catanzaro. Thank God. Joseph Rodriguez would be funny. Camilla should be fun, right? Oh my god, Cat is there. Thank God, Cat. I'm talking about this season's Cat. Oh my god, I can meet Mother. I generally I kind of forgot she existed. I mean Keanu. Oh, they're both there. Karishma and Kishori. Thank God. Is Megan Martin here? I would love to meet Mother Megan Martin. That is so random. Where did this come from? Okay. Lauren Harp? Dude, I can meet Mother Lauren Harp. I forgot she existed. She's still alive. I mean, yeah, what a question. Yeah, Lexi. Thank God I can meet Angela's daughter. Lisa Kiefer. What? Is that actually a picture of that? Does not look like Lisa Kiefer. Like, she looks so different. Who's Leslie? Leslie's pretty big in the community. Like, she was, what, third boot from Survivor China? But, I don't know. She's been around. Like, she still hangs out with, like, Todd. Anyway, Liz Wilcox. Yeah, I actually do find it funny how I actually probably don't even live that far away from Liz Wilcox. Let's see. Mark Long. Thank God. Matt Klotz. Oh my God, I can meet my favorite player, Matt Klotz. Don't remember. I mean, I feel like she did. Like, she's not a particularly notable player on the season. I mean, she actually did get like a somewhat big edit. Because like she got like the first idol clue and like shared it with Todd, and then like Todd Verrell. Yeah. Mary would be fun actually. Mary seems fun. Mickey. I can meet Mickey. Mariah. I forgot Mariah's local. Forgot about that. Nasir, Nina Twine. I'd rather not meet Peter Brown. Paul Cafiore. Wait, Nerys and Horacio are going to be there. Tell me should have won. Tell who. Which one? Oh, I just realized I skipped over Mitch, the icon. Yeah. Let's see. Rachel, obviously. Quinn, Portia. Oh my God, they spoiled Destination X. Those bastards. Rupert's gonna be there. I mean, I can meet Red. Thank God. Oh my God, he actually is there. Oh no. I think that automatically makes me not want to go. Also, who the fuck got Sandy Bergen to go? Oh, Matt. Yeah, obviously. I should tell him that right in front of Jag too. Why is Scott Yeager on this list? He's not been on reality TV, but okay. Shaheen. Star. That's fun. Sifu. Tanya Vance is fucking random. Okay. TK Foster is also random. Why the fuck is TK Foster there? That's kind of a lot of it's just kind of like typical suspects. Oh, was Stephanie Favorite? Did I miss that? Oh my God, I didn't even notice that. Dude, that's actually really funny. I didn't know she was around. I haven't seen Stephanie Favorite in so long. I think Jeremy is there. Oh, Will is there. That would be fun. And then, yeah, Zoe, which is random. Yao Man. I don't know. Last time I saw anything about Yao Man. Yeah, I can't wait for her to be on 54. I just was Corey America aren't going this time around. They weren't on here, right? I find it weird how I don't know if weird's the right term, but like but yeah, I assume Corey America are like completely disassociating themselves from the challenge at this point, right? Actually, really, in general, there's not that many challenge people here, is there? There's what, like Adam, Avery, Mark Long? I guess. Okay, cool. I definitely wanted a fucking big photo of fucking Bowie Jane. You know what, Brandon? It's like I guess Ben. I guess Ozzy counts as the challenge. I forgot Cedric. Okay, maybe there's more than I thought. Like Gabe. Oh yeah, I forgot John A is there though. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a there are some cool people there. No, maybe I'll consider it. It's what, in 2 months? But I've just never really had this like desire to I need to meet these people. Yeah, like I don't agree. Like I do think like America's being treated weirdly by like the challenge community. But I also do find it weird that like she just like hasn't like associated the show at all, essentially. Let's talk though, where I get a picture of them too. Which one we're talking about? I actually don't even know how these events work. Like, do you like? Is it like a Comic-Con thing where you have to like pay money to take photos with people, or not? I generally don't know. Like, I've been to like Comic-Cons. Like, I've been to like MegaCon. But I've never been to a reality TV like event. Who I talked to in GameBot mode, Quinn. I'm sure Quinn would be fun to meet, right? I don't know if it'll necessarily be like GameBot. Like, I feel like Quinn isn't really. I don't know. It's like obviously he is a strategic guy, and like he definitely has like his merits in the game. But like I wouldn't say he's like the number one person that I would be thinking about. Like, oh, this is someone I need to talk strategy with. It's Quinn. Imagine Quinn just showed up in stream. Yeah, it's like America. Yeah, it's like I don't know why she's really there. Hey, I really like America, and I thought she would be fun in the show, but yeah, she hasn't really provided much on the challenge. Like, I still think she is a fun personality, and she was like fun, like a fun underdog sort of figure on Big Brother and everything. But I really don't feel like she's like done much on the challenge. And then like the thing that she did do is like obviously like trying to avoid, and even that's like the how much she really did. Cool. Yeah, autograph photos. Do I want autograph photos with like? Who would I want an autograph photo with? I don't know if there's anyone. Generally, I don't know if there's anyone there that I'm like, oh my god, I need an autograph photo with this person. Like if it was someone like Parvati or like someone like Tony, like obviously that would be yeah. I guess Sandra. Do I want one with Sandra though? I don't know. Obviously, I'm not a big Sandra person. Yeah, actually, I just realized there's not many like legends of the game there, are there? Like Boss Rob's not there. Like really of Survivor, okay, dude, what the fuck was that? But of Survivor, it really is just Sandra, right? Like no Cherie. Big Brother, it's like yeah, no Will, no Dan, no Derek. Even though it's a lot I want with Derek. I think there's just a lot of people that are that way of CT. Like, I think even like hardcore like challenge fans or like ride or die of CT. Yeah, I wonder if it's like a. I don't know if I should be speculating on America Corey's relationship, but I do wonder if it's like correlated to that. It's like why even more so just wants to completely avoid everything. Boss Rock there is an automatic no for you. I mean, Boss Rock is a legend. I actually think Buster Rob would actually probably be one of the most interesting people to talk strategy with. Actually, no, Tyson would be fun to meet. Like, genuinely, of that list of people, I actually think, like, the person I would want to meet the most... Actually, I don't even know, actually. I was going to say, like, John A., but I guess maybe even then, like, I'm not even, like, a massive challenge fan to where I really care that much. Okay, cool. Let's we get past the last one. Most likely 50 winner? I mean, like, Stephanie. But it's like, I don't know. I'll say Suri. Met John A. Yeah. John A seems just like a kind of chill person, right? I feel like I haven't heard anything bad about John A. That's also the thing, is like, for me, it's like, is there a point, like, do I care to just, like, meet somebody for, like 5 seconds, say, oh, you're a person I saw in a reality show, let's take a picture, and then that's it. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know if I'm, like, dying. To go to, like, events like that. Frank Sweeney's cool. I don't know, how many events does he, like, has he really done? Okay, so that's everything. Oh my god, story's happening, thank god. Is this the end of the game? Amber B. Amber B seems fine, right? He's only done one event. Yeah, I feel like I can't even remember, like, hearing about Frank Sweeney being at events. Met Jody. I assume you were talking about Challenge Jody, right? Not Jody BB14. Imagine just imagine Jody BB14 is there. Where's the sewer? It's here, right? What was the last season Jody? Oh, she was literally on 40, wasn't she? I kind of forgot she was on 40. I feel like there's probably actually a lot of people I kind of forgot was on 40. In retrospect, it is kind of insane they got a 40-person cast for 40. It's not confirmed Aubrey didn't win, but I do think it's looking less likely. Derek Chavez been annoying. I haven't loved Derek Chavez in, like, how he's talking about Michaela also. I do find it funny how, like, Derek Chavez, like, what, a year ago was, like, pretty much a nobody. Maybe a little bit more than a year ago, but, like, I don't know, he's just kind of like a whatever figure in the community, but, like, then he had, like, All Stars 4, and then now he's, like, on 40, and then now he's, like, kind of like a mainstay. Where I feel like before that, it's like, I don't know, he just kind of sucked. How would BB11 Natalie do on her return? Probably terribly. I think she probably just does the same. Just now she's older. And she's, like, a huge Trump supporter. Just talk over everybody. Sounds about right. Oh my god, there's a loading screen? How dare they? I think Modern Stephanie win against anybody. I think with this cast, yeah. Like, we're looking at a season with a jury that has, like, Jonathan and supposedly a Christian that she got along with, and I don't think it's unfeasible to think that Stephanie would win this specific season. Oh, I didn't read the fire. When fire, and probably against Suri, right? I mean, she won fire against Bobby John like 15 years ago, so it's like she clearly has like some skill for it. Current every New Era season, what? It's like 45, 46, 41, 47. I think is my personal ranking. And then 42, 43. And I probably would go 48, 44, I think. Top of mind. I think 48 is like tough because like it has higher highs but also is lower than lows than 44. But I just think 44 just for me by the end is just such a nothing season. It's like it really is just like Carolyn and Jam Jam are fun. Outside that, like the season just sucks. Like it's not really like a big like gameplay moment. Yeah, I never like 47 as much as what most people do. And like it's still a fine season. Like it's a very like middle of the road season for me. But like yeah, I do not think it's like the best recent season. How much more of the game is there? I assumed that this was the end, but we'll see. This doesn't feel like the end. Love 45. Just really love the 47 cast. I do think 47 has a good cast. Okay, it's a very like yeah, it's a good season. But I don't think it's the best New Era has to offer, personally. We'll put Abby or Andrea over Stephanie. I would definitely put Abby on. Andrea, probably not. I don't think I need Andrea back. So at least Stephanie we haven't actually seen in forever. Oh, fuck off! What? Well, that's kind of funny. Actually, that's really funny. I thought I was at the end of the game. I have to fucking get to 100? Okay. So, like, that was essentially the halfway point? Oh, 3 times the rep. What? Oh, okay. So you can do this quicker. But still, that's actually really fucking funny. So I guess I'm not finishing this tonight. Not that it really matters. I'm not, like, in a rush. Like, I don't really have a thing I need to play on stream. Especially now I'm doing Game of Thrones Telltale on the daytime stream. But, like, still, I find that funny. I legitimately thought this was, like, the end. Do I think Lecco being 42? My gut after elimination was yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Like, yeah. So was she at the reunion or not? If she wasn't, then I feel like that's a worry. If she was, then yeah, I think she's just on. I don't need Lecca on personally. Like, I think it's fine. Like, there's people I'd pick over her, but like, I do think she seemed to make a decent impact. And she's a pretty good competitor. Like, I would expect them to bring her back. Oh, I thought that was water. Oh, it is water. Okay, I guess it's just shallow water. Ben and Blue. I'm kind of whatever on either. I mean, I think they both like were fine on this season. I think I would expect Blue more than Ben. But both of them I think are like possible. I'm actually trying to think like who is somebody that like from like I think like most of these newbies are people that I could at least theoretically see them bring back. Like obviously America not at this point, but like outside of America, like most of these people I think are like at least like a possible returnee. Yeah, Ashley's been fun this season. I think Ashley's, yeah, like I think considering she's like, this is her first, yeah, this is her first real season since her like what do you call it? Her, why am I blanking on the word? Whatever. Her hiatus or whatever. I think considering that, it's been a very fun appearance from her. Really, it's like I'm trying to remember. Like, was she even doing that much on Spice Lies and Allies? I actually don't even remember. Like, did she have drama on that season or what? Like, obviously, drama not like the thing that led her outside the thing that led to her getting kicked out. Eric or Tiffany? Probably Tiffany. They bring back Jake. Yeah, I mean, like yeah, he's kind of just a whatever figure, but like he's, you know, he's like on the poster, right? I believe he's like the main person on the poster for the rookies or whatever, for some reason. Seems like someone likes him at least. 45 one of the most consistent seasons ever? Probably, yeah. I don't know why I did this. Yeah, I think it's like one of the seasons that like probably the worst episode is what, the Kendra boot episode? But like outside of that, I think it's a fairly strong season. Like, even though you obviously have like the quits and everything, or there's still like fun stuff happening despite that. I don't know how small this track is. Was Cedric a dud on B26? Not really. And he wasn't like the most riveting personality or anything, but he was a likable guy that like made a dumb move that got him out. But even then, like, got pretty unlucky in how things played out. Game of Shine in the Dark's fun. Like, I still think like it just leading to J Maya getting voted out like unanimously after that, like that's kind of lame. Oh wow, I really fucked this up. What the fuck? Well, that's great. Did she even vote for Natalie? I assume so. I doubt she's voting for Jordan. Seems NTV lost Corey Warren's number. Have they? I wouldn't be opposed. Like, I don't really give a shit about Corey at this point. What was the last season he was on? Was it USA 2? Actually, I'm an idiot. Wait, was he on 40? I actually generally don't remember. I'm literally blanking. Was he on 40? I really don't remember anymore. Like Austin Lee Kun will never be back on Survivor? I wouldn't say that. I think it's still possible. Actually, yeah, that is funny. That's censored. Actually, I think, yeah, didn't I have to like unblock it? I feel like I remember that, yeah, like it was blocked, wasn't it? And I had to unblock it. Did he win 3 eliminations? I generally don't even remember. When did he go home? Who did he go home against? I'm generally like trying to remember. I do remember him now beating. Who was it? Was it Josh? I think he beat in that one elimination that was like all like endurance or whatever, or was like running through the whatever. Like I do remember that now. Derek Chavez beat him. Oh, was it in a puzzle? Okay, well, that was still shit. Yeah, I generally don't remember like a lot. Like, and again, like Challenge 40 ended this year. Like that really goes to show you just how much like that did not stick to my mind. Brad, Josh, Kaczynski. Oh, okay. I actually do. Like, I remember the elimination where Derek Kaczynski went home. I just don't remember it was against Corey. Then him and Brad? Yeah, I just don't remember it. More likely to play a 90-day season, Will or Jordan? Probably Jordan, but neither. Like, yeah, neither of them ever playing in. I don't even think they were playing short season, let alone 90-day season. Short season, I think Will is probably more likely. I'm actually so annoyed that this, I'm actually, like, not actually close to finishing the game. I generally thought this would be, like, so easy to finish the game tonight. Perfect. Well, that's a great start. I think I might try to finish this race and call it a night. Just playing the game. Oh yeah, I guess I'll continue playing this next stream. See how that goes. I forgot how you drift. What button is that? What, just Zion Alyssa on Amazing Race 40? Not really. I don't know. It's like if they're there, it's like whatever, but like they're not really like a top priority for me. But I think Jonathan and Anna are like the main team from last season I would want on. I should do a Amazing Race 40 casting video, right? Actually, I think that'll be a fun video to put together, actually. Yeah, I'll do Amazing Race 40 cast react. Like, if it's a returning player season, at least. Which I assume it will be, then yeah, I'll do a cast reaction. What I find funny is that, like, I'm probably still going to continue doing challenge cast reactions. And, like, that's pretty much going to be, like, the only challenge content on the channel now. It's just cast reactions. Okay. How do I beat the time, yet still only get second? That's kind of bullshit. Dude, I have to get 45 more. That's such bullshit. Like, how big is this map? Yeah, it's pretty big. God damn it. But yeah, I think with Amazing Race 40, it's like Jonathan and Anna, I think are definitely a team I would want. Oh, shoulder battery's low. That's great. Well, that's probably just a sign that I should stop playing the game then. Yeah, I haven't loved Kara recently for many reasons, but yeah, I do think her social media presence has been weird. Yeah, who else from like recent seasons? Like, if I'm gonna pick one person from like each recent season, like who would I pick? Like 37, I pick Jonathan and Anna. 38, I don't know if I have an answer yet. I mean, like Izzy and Paige, I would love to just see more of Izzy, but like Oh. 37. Oh no, I said 37. 36. So Ricky and Cesar season. I kind of would like to see, like, I just would like to test out Ricky and Cesar again. Because, like, obviously their winning season's, like, one that's, like, it feels like kind of a fluke. So I would kind of like to see them again, just see them, like, on a proper season. Yeah, 35 Robin Corey. Yeah, I mean, I think they are the pick. Like, I think they would get picked. Like, I would assume that they would be on 40. I don't know if they're my number one, but, like, to be fair, I'm barely remembering the cast at this point. Yeah, they would be up there. Yeah, 34, Lewis and Michelle. I think Lewis and Michelle makes a lot of sense. Especially seeing Lewis was brought back for Challenge, right? 33, it's like, what, Ryan and Dusty, Kayla and Raquel, I think, are probably the two top teams there. I know Raquel's currently pregnant, though, right? But I guess that wouldn't be, like, you assume by the time 40 films, they'll be post that. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about Anna Lee and Steve. I forgot about that. What season were they on? Was that 34? Generally, like, I feel like a lot of those seasons, especially from, like, the teams that aren't the top teams, like, I don't remember what seasons they were on. Or I could tell you that 34 was, like, the Derek and Claire season, and that, yeah, Lewis and Michelle were on that. But, like, I could not tell you who got, like, 5th place on that season. Were they 35? Was it really? Huh. I thought it was older than that. Yeah, then, yeah, 32, Will and James, I think is kind of the chalk pick. I doubt you can get D'Angelo and Gary back, right? Like, I doubt you can get D'Angelo back in particular. Remember when I had Riley and Madison as the top 10 team of Amazing Race ever? Yeah, Derek and Claire broke up, which is sad, but yeah, I guess it's, like, I'm actually surprised they stayed as long as they did, considering, like, I always felt weird that, like, he was, like, going on, like, trips, like, with, like, all the Big Brother people, like, without her. It's like, I don't know, it never, like, you don't really see them together that much, to where, I don't know, I'm not, like, shocked they broke up, but it is kind of sad. I think Amazing Race. Yeah, I mean, it's literally only happened once ever, right? It's literally just C-Chan and Joyce. Jet and Cord on 50 or 40. That'll be depressing, but not, like, improbable. Imagine the Globetrotters again, and they're, like, even more, like, beat down than they were in 24. Imagine Margie and Luke again. I can't wait. But I think 40 would be a spot where I would want some winners back. And I think there have been some fun winners from recent seasons to potentially bring back. Oh, I'd rather see Brennan and Rachel, obviously. Like, Alyssa, like, her if Alyssa was fine, but, like, not the same. But also, like, to be fair, I don't know if her and Brendan would be the same now. Like, in a, like, obviously at the time they didn't have kids yet, and, like, even, like, 24 was over 10 years ago, right? When was Amazing Race 24? That was, like, what, like 2013? It's like, obviously they're, like, just radically different people now than what they were. So it's like, I don't know if their dynamic would be the same, but I still would, like, pick Brennan and Rachel over Brennan and Alyssa. Yeah, I would love to get some old schoolers. Like, obviously we know that somewhere in the running for, like, more recent seasons, right? Like, wasn't Charlene Mirna called for, like, 31? Like, obviously Colin Christie ended up on that season. I know what the Lintz family was called. Imagine we get the Lintz family on Amazing Race 40. Like, we get, like, Megan Lintz and whichever brother it was supposed to be. Like, that would be really funny. Yeah, who else is there? I mean, like, Romber, I think would be fun to get back. Like, I think that's seemingly possible, too. I think that'd be cool. I don't know if there's any, like, old school team I think is, like, super likely. Yeah, Eric and Jeremy were called. Like in terms of like like seasons 1 through 4, I would say. Like I don't know if there's a team there that I see is that likely to come back at this point. Like Robin Brennan, like would be interesting, obviously. Like as the first winners, and like they're still around, so like maybe. I think Rob and Amber, like I think Rob would say yes. I don't like Amber like hasn't been doing that much recently in terms of reality TV, obviously, but like I think they would say yes to it. Especially like Amazing Race is shorter. It's not, again, it's not like and they're not like starving on an island, and like I know Rob posted like not that long ago about reminiscing about the Amazing Race. So it's like I think they would do it. Especially because it's been so long since the last time they did it. Like what was, like, when was Amazing Race All Stars 1? That was what, like 2008 or something? 2009? I don't know. It's been a very long time. I don't know how well they'll do. Straight up, I don't think they would go. I don't think it would go well. Nowadays, like obviously Boston Rob's not in the shape he used to be. To be fair, Amber's probably the same, but I don't know. It's like I doubt it would go as well for them, but it'll at least be interesting. Like I would like to see it. Imagine Jeff and Jordan are on Amazing Race 40. How depressing that would be. I believe, like, obviously, Brent and Rachel has to be the Big Brother team, right? If they're gonna get a Big Brother team, I guess like outside of like the new ones, from 38. Do you even get one from 31? Who was on 30? I guess like Nicole and Victor. Could Nicole and Victor be on Challenge 40? Or I keep saying Challenge, Amazing Race 40. I guess that's like possible. Yeah, imagine Keith and Whitney. Yeah, we haven't fully talked that through. Yeah, I did find that very funny that Anissa and Will hooked up. Were very random. Also just find it like I don't know, like weird, but whatever, I guess. Like that Anissa's still like hooking up with all these challenge people. How much of an age difference is there? Like Anissa's what, like 45? How old is Will? Like I assume Will's probably like what, 20s? Like late 20s probably. Yeah, and then she called Casey to tell her about how Nani slept with Will, which is fucking weird. Riley for All Stars 3. I think I'm good. Yeah, I would rather not. Who from the season is going to be on All Stars? It's going to be what, Keanu, maybe Ashley, Vince if he says yes, maybe Morgan. By the way, Morgan is like very pro playing again based on her post game stuff, which is also very funny considering how much she doesn't want to. Like, also very not a great sign for her returning. Like how she's going to play on a return, right? The fact that she's like essentially like not willing to learn from her previous appearance. But yeah, I mean, she seems to be very apt to play again. Same thing as a challenge. She said that she'll definitely do the challenge if asked. Or I would not be shocked if Morgan ends up on like challenge 42. She be Janelle on 22. Good. I don't know if that's like the first thing I would think about, but yeah, maybe. I don't think it would, like, I would not get the sense that it would go well for Morgan if she were to come back right now, but who knows? Returning season is probably not going to be for a while, and also to be fair, she might not even be on the returning season by the time it happens, but still. Thoughts on Autumn BB2? I mean, what thoughts are there to be had? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, I think the way people treated her was weird. But I don't know. She seemed to just kind of grate on people. I think she'd probably be more liked in the modern day than what she was at the time, though. Riley, dude, imagine Riley ends up being the next Beast Mode Cowboy and actually shows up on Survivor. Imagine CBS forces Jeff Probst to put Riley on Survivor. Like that would be funny, but also sad. Best comp beast, Janelle or Rachel? I would say Janelle over Rachel, I think. I'm trying to think of the competitions Rachel has won. I feel like there are a lot of the like samey, like, so she's good at like endurance, like essentially endurance and quiz comps, right? Or at least it used to be good. Like, has she won anything like physical? Or like Janelle's at least like won. Actually, has Janelle won endurance competitions? I don't think about it. But she's definitely won quiz comp. She's won like more like physical style things like OTEV and whatnot. But yeah, I would lean Janelle as a better compies. Would you do well on Real Housewives? I have no fucking clue. I've never watched Real Housewives my entire life. Literally, the only Real Housewives I've ever watched are literally just clips of people that later went on to be on Traders. Like, I've legitimately never seen an entire episode of Housewives in my entire life. Janelle versus Dorinda? I mean, what? Just like a fight between them? What? Yeah, I think we'll probably wind things down now. So I'll be back on Wednesday after Survivor episode. We'll see how the swap plays out. That should be fun. We'll see who, if Savannah or Matt or Jason, I guess, go home. Ashley on House of Villains. Is she even? Oh, Ashley Mitchell. I forgot Ashley Mitchell is actually on House of Villains. That'll be fun, actually. Yeah. I generally forgot that was happening, actually. Yeah, that's what, early next year. Yeah, that's what, with Tyson and Tom Sandoval. But yeah, that should be a fun show. Yeah, actually, a lot of stuff's coming early next year, right? You got that. Got Traders AU now. We have Survivor AU. We got Survivor 50. Probably other stuff. Life is Strange quotes. Okay, we'll see what this is. Let's see. What the fuck is a Life is Strange quotes sporkle? Let's see if my computer will combust while trying to open this up. Actually, I guess I can close this. Still have the Over the Edge thing open. Okay, that was really loud. I don't know if, I don't think you heard that because the audio's off. Any time now. Okay, I think I have it open. There we go. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay, last thing I do. Okay, maybe I'll do this too. I don't know. Oh, I opened on the wrong one. But yeah, obviously by next stream, hopefully I'll have the Survivor video, or the Big Brother video done. That's the goal. Even by then, like, hopefully I have most of the recastings for our 50 video done too. That'll be kind of cool for that too. Also, by next stream, I'll be on vacation. Technically, like, yeah, I work Tuesday from home, so like, I'm actually like, I don't know, should be like somewhat chill for the next couple weeks. Because I don't go in again until 2 weeks from yesterday, essentially. So yeah, see how that goes. Yeah, I'll just be working on the channel for most of it. But yeah, all right, let's see how this goes. All right, so this is the Life is Strange quotes. Oh, okay, this is actually gonna be really easy. Yeah, Frank, Ray from Mosh Pit. That's Max, right? Okay. Everybody lies, no exceptions. Ooh, that one actually I don't know. Who the fuck is Lisa? I feel like that's a Chloe thing to say. Okay. Even sunlight can cast shadows. She was like a battery, positive and negative. Ooh, that one's actually tough. Like, obviously, it's talking about Rachel Amber. I don't know. I'll skip it for now. It's okay to not be okay. Who the fuck says that? Okay, this is actually like, okay, I guess it got like a little bit more difficult. Excitement's a mere counterfeit of bliss. I feel like that's... Ooh, actually, I think it... Ah, damn it. What? Okay. So obviously that's a line during the, during one of the plays, right? Whatever. Maybe there's a reason we can pretend. Maybe the lies we tell ourselves is horrible and the truth to keep it. Okay. So the issue with this is that a lot of this is before the storm. Some of my class schedule, Redacted and I have history, but no chemistry or drama. Who is she talking about that? I mean, I feel like that's definitely a Max thing to say, right? No? Oh, it was Chloe about Elliot. Okay, I can kind of see that. I've only seen you with one expression. That's the one. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of bombing this at this point. I mean, really, yeah. So much is before the storm. Chloe, you're priceless. No, okay. Yeah, I knew it was, obviously, I knew it was either Rachel or Max. I have revelations to reveal. Who the fuck says that? I don't know. Let's see that. Cool. Great. A broken girl from a broken home. I think that's theme in there. Really? Oh, that's okay. Duh. That's I'm actually just dumb. I'm your lucky charm bitch. Cool. Lila Park. Wait, we're doing a fucking Life is... Okay, no, I refuse. Fuck this. I'm not doing a fucking Life is Strange 2. What is this one? Wait, where's the thing that you have to listen to? Oh, then again, actually, wait, I'm dumb because this thing's not even on. Let's do that. Okay, I'm literally just gonna do this and then stream after. Let's see. What is that? What is that? I haven't heard this. Yeah, I don't know why I know these. Like, it sounds familiar, but I just don't remember exactly what they are. I mean, I know that one. Okay, keyboard. What is this? It's like Wipeout? No? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just realized this is all PlayStation 1 specifically, isn't it? Because I think that's what's making it more difficult. This sounds so familiar. Like, things I'm sure I've heard a lot of these before. This sounds so familiar. Oh, this is No Gear. At least I knew that one. Yeah, it's pretty awful though. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like one of them was definitely Silent Hill. Oh, I mean, I know that one. What was that? Parappa the Rapper? Yeah, okay. Never played Parappa the Rapper, but... What is this? Is this like... Like, a lot of these sound familiar. I just don't actually know them though. Cool. Yeah, that was awful. I only know 4 of them. What are these other ones? Klonoa was one? Okay, wait. The third one was... Like, Resident Evil 2 I probably should have known. Which one was that one? Like, I never would have gotten Klonoa or Star Ocean. Yeah, definitely sounds familiar. I knew Tony Hawk. Like I knew this one, but I just didn't bother doing it. Which one's Tekken? Yeah, it's kind of boring, but yeah, Soul Reaver. Yeah, this was Silent Hill. I thought it was, but I didn't know for sure, so I didn't bother putting it in. It definitely makes sense. Which one is Tomb Raider? This is Tomb Raider? I never have gotten Tomb Raider from that. Castlevania. Oh, yeah, duh, that's what this is. Okay, yeah. I should have known that. Yeah, but I knew it was a fighting game. I know which one. Gran Turismo. Yeah, I never have gotten that. Alright, yeah, I did awful, but that's fine. What the fuck is this? Okay, wait, what the fuck? What? Okay, I think that has to do with my fucking computer blowing up, but whatever. Yeah, that should have been obvious. That was Castlevania. But yeah, okay. Well, in here, I'll be back on Wednesday. Again, we'll talk Survivor and Amazing Race, and maybe BB27 video being done, and maybe that's it at that point. I don't know. I guess actually, I probably won't be able to watch Celebrity Traders. We'll see. Depends on when the episode gets online. But yeah, either way. Extras there. Yeah, maybe I'll play more. So like once I finish the Big Brother review, I'll definitely start playing more of it again. But yeah, it might not be until Tuesday, and maybe even Tuesday. Like it might. Yeah, maybe I won't even bother until Thursday. I'll get back to it eventually. It's just, yeah, when do I have more, like, when am I caught up on things again? But yeah, like, I think on, like, I'll probably have the Big Brother review at some point on Tuesday, but then I still do need to make that Recasting 50 video, because that's actually meant to be coming out this Saturday, so, like, that kind of needs to be made quickly, so, like, and, like, considering also it's, like, again, it'll be, like, on Tuesday to where I stream next day anyway. So it's, like, I don't know. I think maybe I will just wait until Thursday to get back to Extra 33. But we'll see. But anyway. All right, that's it. And, yeah, see you guys next time.